Welcome, friends, allies, casual associates, and Jeff, seriously, what is our relationship, man, to the Battlespire. Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and yes, we are playing Battlespire, the second game in the Elder Scrolls franchise that we're playing, not the second one released necessarily, but the second one we're playing, because I'm doing this weird mix of release order and timeline order to make my own unique, like, sort of spin on everything. And it's mostly just because I didn't want to play Elder Scrolls Online first. That's literally the entire reason. I didn't want to play Elder Scrolls Online first. I wanted to start with Arena because it was the first game, but then I want to slightly go timeline order past that point, but then we're also not starting with Redguard, so Redguard's a bit later. But yes, welcome to Battlespire, the second game that we are playing, a spin-off from the main series of games, so this will probably be a slightly shorter series than the last one, but yes, I hope this won't have too many issues though, because unlike the previous game where I had to, I got some mods installed that, made the game more stable and able to, run, tried to install mods like that for Battlespire. They made the game not work. They made the game not work, which is not great. So I had to remove the stability patch mod that I downloaded. So we are running completely base Battlespire. I think I have a text mod that fixed up some typos, but aside from that, we're running pretty much vanilla Battlespire. So we might have a lot of crashes. I hope we don't, but we might have a lot of crashes. Tiny bit worrying. And in the chat we have, and here we go. Indeed we do. Woo! Battling spires! Are we battling the spire? I don't know, because the Battlespire, from the brief bit of lore I read on the Steam page, is a training facility for battle mages that I think has been taken over by the DAEDRA, so that's probably fine, that's probably fine. Sounds about right. Battlespire secured itself against stability. That way you get the full experience. Yay! I love the full experience of this game that also includes nudity. That's helpful for streaming. Why does this game include nudity? So there might be some things I have to edit out after the fact in the VODs, depending on how this goes. I'm going to try to avoid it where possible, but why does this game include nudity? There's no mods to remove it. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, we're going to go on the gameplay screen. And now, I'm going to have to click the exit button because we need the opening cutscene, which only starts when the game actually loads. So, yep, let's just quickly close and rip in the game. Yes. I love games that do this. I'm so happy with that. Daggerfall has boobs as well, but Daggerfall has mods that let you actually remove that. Battlespire doesn't. Which is kind of an issue. It's kind of an issue. All right. Play, Windows, play. It's not often we need a mod to remove it. Normally it's the other way around. I know, right? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Welcome to DOSBox version 0.73. Memory set to 9000K. All these other random things being specified. All right. Now we actually got the opening cutscene. I hope the volume's not too bad right now. Because annoyingly, the volume is really hard to set in this game. It doesn't seem to work in-game. I'm using the Windows volume slider, which also likes to not set itself. Can we stop glitching out the audio, please?
These many years ago.
Ah, many years ago.
How the legions of Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon.
I know Mehrunes Dagon. He's the guy with the Dagon.
By betrayal. Our young hero from obscure origins.
Is that me? That's probably me, I would assume, right?
Proving ground and testing facility for the Shadow Legion.
The Shadow Legion.
God. And finding his test was more
no music right now.
bargained for.
Oh. But it feels like there should be music behind this or something, but there isn't.
Only a harmless test of his skills. He enters the spire through the Pillar of Light and finds a hell.
Also, says he,
the betrayal of the Legion.
Because that's referring to the player character, right? But they simply specify he, so it's
to the Empire.
Jagathon! Woo! Jagathon mention!
Our story begins.
Our story begins, and there it is. I suppose that I would assume that would be the said Battlespire. This weird floating structure with a lot of spikes in various spots. It seems like a very efficient-looking building, really. A very efficient-looking building. Art by Mark something. I did not have time to read that. Designed by Ken Rolstan. It's hard to read that font. Ooh, the Battlespire. Ooh. Oh no! A corpse! Presumably, that pixels are a corpse. Oh no! A flaming head on a pike, I guess. Oh. That's a bit awkward. Assume it's another corpse on the right there. Oh wow, a lot of people have been murdered. A lot of people got murdered. I guess that's another person that just got murdered. Hello, person. Did you just do a bunch of murder? I think you just did a bunch of murder. But hey, you're doing the pose. The post from, you know, the actual, like, thing of the game that's in, like, my thumbnail and stuff. Oh my god. I have no idea who that is, though. That's someone. They're definitely someone. Probably should up my volume, because this is very quiet. Who's doing things here? I don't know, but this floaty thing? A bunch of people standing around in, like, a circle? Okay, and now that person is just exploding everywhere! Okay! And that is the opening cutscene of the game. Yep, I understood everything that was happening there. Yeah, I think the key thing is just that they took over the Battlespire, right? Wait until after the intro. There might be a mod to cover up the nudity in Daggerfall, but it might be on the Unity engine. Not sure if you're playing straight vanilla or the fan remaster. Probably like the vanilla one, because it's just whatever's on Steam. Now, to be fair to the nudity, YouTube and similar sites didn't exist in 1997 for them to care about content creation. Yes, that is a very fair point. Alright, now we can actually click the... Oop, apparently I had to click into the window for my mouse to actually appear. Alright, we'll go new game. Name thyself. Who are we playing as this time? Who are we playing? We are playing as Abelion La Fadé. That is... Oh, La Fadé doesn't fit. Oh, you bastards. Okay, we'll have to shorten the name to Abel. Okay, thanks. How many extra? Yeah, one extra character. Oh my god. They have all that space, and yet that limited number of characters. Alright, so you'll have to be Abel, I guess, for this, so that we can maintain the correct last name. Sure, Abel's already intended to be their nickname. Select gender. Male, so I don't see boobs. Okay, Dark Elf, please. The Dusty Fire Dusky, actually, no, Dusty. I screwed that up entirely. The Dusky Fire again! The Dusky Fire-Eyed, thank you, Brian. Dark Elves of Morrowind are a strong, intelligent, and quick-rooted people. They are legendary sorcerers and warriors with a prowess with sword and bow, rivaling that of the Redguards and Wood Elves. Skill bonuses: Alteration plus 10, Thaumaturgy plus 10, Restoration plus 10, Destruction plus 5, Mysticism plus 5, and Illusion plus 5. Yes, I will take a Dark Elf. Oh, yeah, I think you have to push down, maybe? There we go. And that's, the nudity. That was very much a problem on the female characters. Very much a problem. The nudity is phased out when it was decided Morrowind would be on the Xbox. Fair, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, what are we gonna make? Abelion Nezrik La Fadé. I believe that was the full name I came up with. What are we gonna make them look like? I'm not a big fan of like the customization of this one, because it's just like things that are like placed like on top of characters. Like the armors looked awful. Because some of them are like completely different art style. And it's just, exactly what you want. Just completely different art styles. Not a big fan of most of these. Maybe like the ponytail. Alright, what do we want with the face then? Oh, you've got a symbol on your forehead. Good for you having a symbol on your forehead. Oh, you're very inquisitive, aren't you? Maybe like a scar, sure. Just an angry scar or something. Alright, now mouth. Yes, these are very... Beard, maybe just beard. Try to pick ones that don't look just awful. Most of them just look kind of awful. So, sure, a very limited character creation. I guess that's what we're going with. Now for classes. Do we pick an existing class or make a custom class? Yeah, talk about the Dark Elf combat bonuses, but they get no bonuses to long or short blade. Great, so helpful. Do we do an existing class or a completely new class? So we do a new class, we can select things ourselves. That does sound fun. Alright, sure, we'll make our own one. Be careful with that chin, you might poke someone's eye out with it. That's the intention! We don't need weapons, we just need to run at people chin first! That's exactly how this is gonna work. Alright, so now I'm gonna figure out how to do any of this now. What sort of classes are we doing? Are we gonna use spells again? Are we going to be like a ranger? I don't know. Well, guess we'll see. So, there's equipment. We get shirts and armbands and tunics and cape, armbands, an elven dagger, a steel short sword, a silver longsword, an iron broadsword, an iron claymore, an elven battle axe, an iron war axe, an elven mace, an elven shortbow, a steel longbow, a silver crossbow, an elven javelin, an elven battle axe, a silver staff, an elven spear, an iron arrow, a sack, an elven helmet, a steel cuirass, iron pauldrons, elven greaves, steel boots, elven gauntlets, and I believe that is it. Yep, that is a lot of options. That is just way too many options. No, the top ones are free, which is good to see. Sure, give the free thing. I don't know if there's a certain like limit to how many items you can have, but sure, give me the free stuff. I think we had an armbands, so sure, I'll take the free ones. Depends on what do we want for like the other stuff though. You could have an iron claymore. It requires the long blade skill if we want to use an Iron Claymore. Depends. We could use a javelin. Ew, javelin. Requires missile, though. Don't underestimate the sack. It is included for a reason. It's fair. Light fabric container for storing and carrying items, so it lets you carry, like, additional things, I guess, maybe? I'm willing to grab a sack. Why not? Give me a sack. We get some armor. Armor would probably be helpful. Armor to protect the head. Armor to protect the body. Armor to protect the shoulders and arms. I mean, yeah, we could, like, grab an elven helmet and stuff. Alright, an elven helmet and a steel cuirass and iron polish and stuff. That seems like quite a lot of items, though. And greaves. Yep, sure, give me the greaves. And boots. Yeah, sure, I'll take boots. Gauntlets, are those different to the other ones? Probably. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's all that. Sure, I'll take your set of armor because it's the only set that's there. What do we want, though? An axe does sound kind of fun. An axe does sound kind of fun, though. We can get an elven battle axe and just make sure we have the axe skill. Sure. That seems helpful. Alright, then we, I guess, exit out of the equipment menu. We've used a lot of our points on that, though. Yes, advantage and disadvantage. That's an important thing, because that gets you more points. I vaguely read up on, like, this sort of thing. So we can forbid certain armor and materials to gain more points. We can have regenerative health or regenerative spells, both of which are useful. It depends on what we really want to go with, though. We can increase how effective we are at being a mage. Are we going to be a mage again? It's a very important question. Are we going to be a mage again? From my brief testing of this game, melee still sucks in this game. It's still awful and hard to control. So do we want to do that? Not sure. Ooh, look at all the weapons we can forbid. We can be like, no, I'm not allowed these, or no, I'm not allowed anything but axes. Would it be a bad idea to say I'm not allowed anything but axes, so I have to always use axes? That does seem like it would be a bad idea, but it would be kind of funny if I have to always use axes. Because, like, the problem is that, like, the missile I'd worry about. Do, like, the first three. What does that define itself as? Is it, like, blunt? Tell me? Does it not tell me if I've already clicked on it? Maybe. Yeah, blunt weapons. Then we have long blades and short blades, I reckon. Yeah. So short blades, long blades, blunt weapons, axes. I don't know why axes have to be its own, like, category, but yes. And then missiles, which is probably useful for, like, bows and things. It seems like you can, like, forbid materials, though. Like, by default, you're forbidding Daedric? Then how does one use Daedric if forbidden material is just Daedric? Or is it everything, like, above this tier is forbidden? Is that what it means? Because, like, if you're just forbidding the thing, what, can't, like, literally no one ever use it? Because we can't go higher than that. That's the highest. You can't go forbidden none. So maybe it's saying you're forbidden from using something above this level. So, like, you can go, ooh, you're forbidden from using armor. That seems like a bad idea. Or you're forbidden from using armor of any material. Except for iron. Also seems like kind of a bad idea, though. Okay, we can make ourselves resistant or immune to certain things. Or then critically weak to certain things. Now, what are these specific things? Is that just generic magic? Ew. Immunity to magic. Critical weakness to fire. Immunity to ice. Critical weakness towards shock. Immunity to poison. Is that crazy? Is it crazy to make yourself immune to half of things and very, very weak to the other half of things? Is that acts on their own thing? The weight is distributed at the far end more like a hammer than a blade. Yes. They are kind of their own thing, but it's weird to signal them out as their own, like, specific object, though. Because they're, like, there could be, like, some sort of categorization axes could fall into. Because, again, every single other thing here, I did not speak about that, every single other thing here is, like, a subtype of all weapons. Like, again, we're saying short blades and long blades. That's a very versatile, like, things that contain a lot of different weapons. Blunt weapons contains probably the largest selection of categories. Missiles is everything with range. Axes being their own thing is weird. How many critical weaknesses did I pick? I picked 2 critical and 3 immunities currently. But, I feel like fire might be a bad idea to be critically weak to, though, because I feel like fire is probably going to come up a lot. You can make yourself immune to fire, and then, like, critically weak to ice. I don't know why, it just feels kind of fun to make yourself immune to, like, half of the types of magic, and then very, very weak to some of them as well. So, that just feels like it'd be very dangerous. So, I can make myself immune to, like, most of them. Like, that would be fun if you just immune to, like, everything. But yeah, it's just immune to regular magic, fire, and poison, because poison's a pain in the ass. And then just weak to, yeah, shock and cold. But it depends on, like, how much would shock and cold show up. But it's interesting Yeah, okay, it is showing up. Well, it won't like really show up when you've already selected the thing. It does. It's just a kind of a pain. There we go. Just takes a little while. What about this though? Because we have rapid healing, spell absorption, acute hearing. I think that is. Regenerative health, regenerative SP, athleticism. Oh, we can read what this says. Come on, show it. Acute hearing. Acute hearing allows you to hear things further away. Yes, that should be how hearing works. Spell absorption. This allows you to regain spell points from enemy spells when hit. Fun. How much does that cost? 2,000. Oof. That is a lot. Alright, rapid healing. What is this one? Rapid healing makes you regain your health faster. That'd probably be helpful with regenerative health, I imagine. Regenerative health lets you continuously recover health. I would really love to have that, honestly. Regenerate spell points would be very useful if we wanted to do a mage. Athleticism adds a bonus to most physical skills. Ooh, helpful. Adrenaline rush. What do? Makes you a tougher opponent when you are near death. I don't really care too much. And then we have mage things where we can do 1.5 times out int, or 2 times out int, or 3 times out int, which seems to be the max. So if we want to go very heavily in on mage, we should probably get like 3 times out int and regenerative SP. If we don't want to be a mage, we'd probably get regenerative health and maybe something else. But we still have to save our points for the other menu as well, though. We can't just do everything in here. I love no regeneration of spell points. You're like, no, not mage in slightest. Can you do less than that? No, you can't go less than 1 times your int for your magery. Just depends. What sort of build are we after here? So I feel like being a mage again would probably be a fairly smart plan, just because, again, these older games are very bad at melee. They're very bad at the whole concept of melee. Why do we, like, swing the mouse to swing the blade? It is not really great to try to hit things with. So it's like, I feel like we should probably go with either, like, a mage or an archer or something here. So it kind of depends. God, we're forbidding a lot of weapons, though. Do I really want to forbid, like, all of those things? Is that a wise plan to just be like, only axe? I don't know. But it does seem kind of fun. Do I want to be an axe-wielding mage, though, or an axe-wielding non-mage? Yeah, I think... Yeah, all these look like they're about 2,000, right? Except for athleticism. Athleticism actually doesn't require much. But all the major ones. Oh, you're a bit less as well. Yeah, rapid healing and regenerative health seems great. But then we only have 800 points. 800 points doesn't seem great, you know? That does not seem great. Especially when we've got a full extra, again, whole thing that we've got to spend points on because we've got to, like, increase our stats, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to be able to increase them by much if we do that. Which is a bit risky. I've got wounds as well, and all those are. Skill bonus primary, I guess we should probably enable these as well. Okay, we have jumping, stealth, swimming, backstabbing, dodging. Dodging's a great one. Destruction, restoration, illusion, alteration, thaumaturgy, mysticism, short blade, long blade, hand-to-hand, axe. Well, we need axe if we want to use axes, so axe, I guess. Alright. Dodging seems like a good thing to get. What else do we want then? Mysticism, short blade, long blade, hand-to-hand, blunt weapon, missiles, critical strike. So you can get, like, more likely crits, I assume, then. Stealth could be useful, jumping could be useful. Depends on how stealth works inside the game. Backstabbing seems unlikely it's even going to work out. Destruction's not a bad bet, I feel. Yeah, it depends there. Restoration could be really good as well. What about major ones as well? So yeah, we can get some other ones. Like we get like a major restoration, but like a primary in destruction, for instance. That could be helpful. We can still like, we can get like some stealth in here. There's so many things to pick though. No, there's no way, we can't pick like the same things again, can we? No. Okay, illusion spells. Swimming, thaumaturgy, mysticism. I don't know what sort of spells a lot of these equate to is the only problem. Yeah, that is kind of like the only issue here. Let's not quickly check it. I love how this game audio glitched out even more when I tab. I just want to check it hasn't like reset the volume. No, it hasn't. Okay, good. Alright. What do we need though? The issue here is that I did a lot of research into Arena. I didn't do as much research into this one. Could get missile. What falls under thaumaturgy, mysticism, alteration, and illusion in this game? You want to tell me? You showed me for a second when I hovered over something. Mysticism. Thaumaturgy. Game? Game? What if I click on it? No, I mean, you told me something for a second there. I don't know. Mysticism. What if I go over here? Nope, that doesn't really tell me much. Okay, we have then minor bonuses as well. Minor jumping and minor swimming. Because why not? Minor critical strike. And minor missile in case we want to use missile things. And minor thaumaturgy and minor alteration. Sure. Why not? And then we've got spells apparently as well. So we're going to add the spells individually. Ooh, these are decently expensive as well. Monster summoning! We can be a summoner! Ooh! Summoning? Ooh, I like that. Detect enemy, detect invisibility, invisibility itself, slow fall, continuous damage, poison, confusion, vampiric drain. Vampiric drain! Your power is mine, you fool! Oh, I wanna be a summoner though, and spell absorption, stuff like that. Yeah, these are just some of the very useful spells we had last time. Those sound fun! I want monster summoning. I really want monster summoning. Did that add that? Is that okay or not? Okay. Exit then instead of cancel. There we go. That's what you have to do. Monster summoning. Monster summoning. Now, what type of magic is that under? What sort of magic does monster summoning actually fall under? Because that would be a really important thing to know. Also, it won't let me push add or anything right now. No, I can't push either button. Fair, I suppose. Well, if I go back in, then push add. Yeah, now again, great. Very functional game. Conjuration? Conjuration, was that one of the types that showed up in the list? What did it say beside it? Because they've got a letter beside them, which could be referring to that, I assume. Because, yeah, like, that's M, I assume mysticism. Yeah, alteration for A. What was the symbol beside monster summoning? Oh, God, that's kind of hard to see. Is that a T? I think it's a T. So I think it's thaumaturgy, then. Because, yeah, I don't think I saw conjuration inside the thing. We have R as well, so I guess that means that's a restoration spell, is vampiric drain. Spell reflection is also thaumaturgy. Okay, we might want to switch over to thaumaturgy as our major skill, then. How do we remove something? I don't know how to remove skills. Oh, no, it's not in this menu, that's why it's not working. Okay. So, yeah, how do we remove it, though? Well, I guess we can set it to backstabbing, then we can go up here, and then we can select the thaumaturgy, then we can go back down somewhere else and change that out into the thing that we had originally. Destruction. Okay, so we can make ourselves primarily thaumaturgy, which, again, now just means I want to be a mage. I want to be a mage so bad. Okay, we're changing out our things, then. Okay, if we're going to be a mage, we need regenerative SP, then. Okay, we're going to need regenerative SP, and we're going to need as much of this as possible, which means we need something else. Do we make ourselves critically weak to something again? Or remove one of the immunities? We could remove an immunity and just have, like, normal damage to something. Like, normal fire damage might be able to get us to 3, yeah. So we're immune to magic and poison, we take normal damage from fire, and we're weak to frost and shock. It's not as fun. Alternatively, we can, like, forbid some level of armor if we want to get some more. It depends on, like, what armor did we already grab? Because that would really determine something. Because, like, we can remove heavy armor and just have, like, medium armor. That gets us, like, a nice 1,000. Which is enough to re-get our fire immunity. Yeah, then we're restricting ourselves to never using heavy armor. And again, we still have regenerative health, which would be really helpful. These don't really do a lot, do they? Yeah, you gotta go all the way on iron to actually get a decent amount of points out of that. Probably not a good idea. I reckon we keep as high material as possible. We could go down to light armor, but probably not. Yeah, we can go medium armor. We could forbid missiles. Because if we're gonna be a mage, we could just forbid missiles, because we probably don't need missiles. Again, it's not enough for the regenerative health, though. We need 2,000. And we still need points for the other menu, is the biggest issue. It's very hard to make an extremely powerful character here. We might need to remove some of the equipment, honestly. Because we did select quite a lot of things. How much did all of them cost? Because... yeah, 630 for our axe right now. 10 for the sack is not too bad. Now, the question is, what counts as heavy armor, what counts as not heavy armor? That does matter a lot here. Is steel cuirass, is that heavy armor? It doesn't specify in any way. Like, we've got a weight number, but, like, what number would mean heavy? So if we start ourselves to be able to use heavy armor, then we shouldn't be bringing along heavy armor. We could also not bring along armor in general, and just have the free stuff, and then try to pick up armor later on in the game. I mean, I can see some logic in that. It might make some, like, the beginning fights harder, but, like, saving the points to get, like, more permanent buffs versus, like, equipment that we can pick up. Yeah. I feel like it might go better for us. Still keeping that. Well, point-wise, like, what about other things? Yeah, daggers are probably cheaper, I imagine. Yeah. Long swords and short swords. Depends if we want to switch over to, like, the blades instead of the axe. How much damage does the axe do? 8 to 12. Those are very heavy. It's probably fine, though. Alright, well, we've removed the armor. That's probably a smart thing. Oh, there's also magic items. Potion of detect invisibility. Potion of invisibility. I always, like, it always puts detect invisibility and invisibility, like, right beside each other. It's like, yes, helpful. Potion of spell reflection, absorption, cure health, other things. Armbands of hand fire. Okay. Steel spear of the lesser vigil. Oh. Armbands of baleful woe. Elven broadsword of healing. So it's, you can heal yourself with the sword, apparently. Dwarven staff of service. Oh, you can summon monsters using your stuff there. Armbands of snow. I don't think we need any of these, honestly. Yeah, I think magic items are fine. Oh god, this is... Because now we can get regenerative health, which would be really helpful. Iron Steel and Silver are light armor, Ebony, Orcish, and Daedric are heavy. Okay, so if they count as... If it's based on also type, and not based on, like, this other thing, then, like, wouldn't there be no reason if we're restricting the thing to not just restrict this down anyway? God, there's a lot of different armor types. So we have Iron, Steel, Silver, Elven, Dwarven, Mithril, Adamantium, Ebony, Orcish, and Daedric, apparently. There's quite a lot of things. But understood, so, yeah. So, I guess, I still don't know, like, when it says forbidden, is that, like, are we forbidden from the one that's listed there, or are we forbidden from things above the ones listed there? It's not super clear in the way they word it. Yeah, if we don't want to use heavy, then... Again, am I supposed to select like Ebony or Adamantium? Which one am I supposed to select if I want to be restricted to that? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I assume that would probably be correct. Just be like, yes, we can only use Adamantium medium armor? Maybe. We're only using axes, apparently. How much? 860, 860. Okay, it doesn't matter. Every single one of these is worth the same number. Okay. This is probably fine, hopefully. Alright, we have 800 points now. I guess we can also, like, lower these. Yeah, we can lower these if we want more points. Can we also raise them? Yeah, we can also raise them as well. That could also be very useful. But, again, we probably want to increase our actual main stats, though. Intelligence! Now, apparently thaumaturgy is a will-based stat. So, intelligence decides our amount of, like, mana points we have to deal with, but willpower will decide, I guess, how strong our thaumaturgy spells are. For now, let's not touch those until we actually know what our spells are and we know what we have to work with. So, and monster summoning, please. So, mostly focus on thaumaturgical things. We have continuous damage as well. Usually that one was bad last time. Poison, confusion. I kind of want vampiric drain, but again, I don't think we can afford that right now. Damn. That's annoying. Invisible mine. Ooh, dispel things as well. Ooh, these are expensive. These are very expensive. Reflection is obviously what we want, but that's 960. So we need to get a 960 somehow right now. Okay, well, let's go. Cure health is 320, so we need like 1,000 or something for one of these. Oh, God. This is hard. Hard to decide these things, man. They don't give us enough points. Also, what do wounds do? Oh, wounds do. Wounds do something. Okay. Sure, I know what's going on. Yeah, we need more points, so we're gonna have to, like, lower some stats. How many points do we get for lowering one of these? Fair. Cool. What if I just... Is that 5 the minimum? Yeah, I can lower that down to 5. Okay, we can lower our jumping and swimming skills down, because I doubt we really need those to be super high. Are we gonna need alteration spells? Maybe, but possibly not. But we can definitely get things by lowering a lot of these, I reckon. Destruction, probably want to keep up. Missile, we want to lower, right? We've restricted ourselves to not be allowed to use missile. So we should actually select illusion and then probably lower that instead. Yes, yes. At least this is a way that we can actually get some more points back. Critical strike, though. Apparently it's intelligence-based. It's good to know. Is there a limit to how high you can increase the minor ones? No. Possibly. Dodging, axe, and thaumaturgy, yes. Restoration, stealth, and mysticism. Do we want stealth to be up here? I don't know. At least we gained a bit more points. We can get a bit more spells with that. Ooh, monster summoning was still not added. I didn't realize that had been re-removed. Oops. Oh, I clicked cancel again. That's what happened. Okay, so I really want spell reflection, though. Ooh. That's not a lot. Only being able to do 2 of those, you know? That's very little. God, how do you build an efficient class here? God, do we just, like, even lower, like, the skill bonuses even more than what they are now? Can we lower anything below 50? Yeah, we can go below 50. This is hard, man. This is hard. So we only have 2 spells. How effective are we going to be with only spell reflection and monster summoning right now? Like, I really want a heal spell. So it's like, how do I get to 300 points the most efficiently right now? How do I get to 300 the most efficiently? So we need strength for axes, I guess, because it's less strength beside it. We need will for like most of the spells we want to use right now. Well, what did you say? What did you say? Show me what you just said when I hovered over that. You refuse, apparently, thanks. Okay. Is there any more disadvantages we can take? What if we were critically weak to fire? We should not be critically weak to 3 types of magic things. Though, to be fair, if we make ourselves critically weak to every type of magic, but then just have regenerative spell points and permanently have, you know, like spell reflections up, we don't have to worry about magic because we'll reflect magic, you know? We don't have to worry because it would reflect magic, you know? That sounds like a bad idea, doesn't it? That sounds like a very bad idea to make myself critically weak to every single element of magic. But it is a lot of points, though. It is a lot of points, though. You know, it's a lot of points. It's a lot of points. We could remove some of our immunities, though, just like be immune to like regular magic. And like leave the other 2. I like the idea of being immune to these things. This is hard. It's very hard to build something here, because I want regenerative health, I want regenerative SP, and I want as much intelligence, like, stuff as I can get. I don't know how much we're going to be increasing stats actually in the game by, like, leveling up and stuff. So I don't know if I need to try to get, like, a high intelligence now so we can be a bit more effective. Oh, God. Okay, I don't know what wounds do. Wounds seem like it could be important. Oh, you told me for a second? Tell me again! This indicates the current number of wounds. Wow, the most helpful thing I've heard all day. Can you tell me what that means? Because I gotta go this way, but here's your remaining points, probably. Yeah, the 9 points still available, which is 60. Do we want to lower anything else? You could lower critical strike as well. It's a bit risky. It does feel a bit risky. I don't know if we need stealth is a very key important part here. I don't know if we need stealth, but it does seem a bit risky to remove stealth as well. But like, do we need stealth? We could lower stealth down. I think if we're lowering stealth down though, we should probably put critical strike up there instead of down here. That'd probably make more sense. So change you out to missile for a second. Change you out to critical strike, and then we'll change you out to stealth. Because that way we can just put like everything down here to the lowest number. That might be more helpful. It's like we could still lower this though. Do we need mysticism? Either. Maybe not. So I'm gonna put everything at 5. This seems safe. How much can we get the int up with that? Not by a lot. It requires so many points to get stats up is the issue. So many points. We just don't really have a lot we can do about that, because again, I still want to get a healing spell. I still really want a healing spell is the issue. Damn. So we want to go in here and get a healing spell. We have the option of the standard heal or the vampiric drain. Okay, we will have passive health regeneration, but I'm not sure I can rely on just passive health regeneration if things go wrong. So I reckon cure health is something we probably need, right? We probably need that one. Okay. Is there anything else you can change about these spells? I don't think so. You're just stuck with whatever they do. Great, okay, so if we want those 3 spells at the very least, now how much can we get the int up? Couple points. Great. Great. And I guess we could like spend the rest of our points on like axe or something. Is that fine? Oh, wow, we have agility up by 1, I didn't realize. Is that fine? Only 1 spare point now. 50 wounds, whatever wounds do. Very base stats, unfortunately, which is not great, unless we really want to lower something, because, like, I don't know, what does luck do? I still don't know what luck does, and, like, personality, like, do we need to actually have any personality, really? Like, is personality just, like, a useless stat here? Can we just, like, completely bottom out our personality? Because look how many points you can get for, like, massively lowering personality down. And then we could, like, you know, put all of those points into intelligence instead. And that could be very useful, you know? Just have like a stupidly high intelligence. Like, I can see the use in doing something like that. That gets way more, like, magic points. Do I need to, like, look up what these stats do? Like, yeah, again, I love how glitchy the audio gets when I get Alt-Tab. Do I need to, like, just quickly Google? Just, like, Battlespire, what do the original stats do in this game? Because I don't know how different it is to the original game. Because I also didn't know what most of them did in Arena either. Battlespire stats... guide, maybe? That might help in any way. I probably should have written like Elder Scrolls or something, but I'm assuming Battlespire itself will be enough. Yeah, that's the UESP page on the attributes. That might help. Let's see what it tells me about it. Also, the skills page. I should probably have a look at that one too. Because again, the decisions we make here is going to decide how this entire playthrough goes, so we need to be careful with this. Okay, strength affects how much damage you can inflict in hand-to-hand and weapon combat. The higher the strength, the better the character's damage multiplier. The damage modifier affects the amount of damage done by the character's hands or weapons. Strength also affects strength-related skills, such as the character's weapon efficiencies. It governs axe, blunt weapon, hand-to-hand, and long blade. We have intelligence. Intelligence directly affects the amount of magic you have for casting spells. The higher the character's intelligence, the more magic you can use. Most classes have half their intelligence spell points, so you know, but some classes have up to 3 times their intelligence, which is what we're trying to do. And it only governs critical strike skill. Fair. Willpower affects your ability to successfully cast and resist the effects of spells. The higher the willpower, the better the character's magic defense modifier will be. So yeah, willpower is pretty effective. Agility affects the character's chances of hitting an enemy with a weapon or spell and avoiding or dodging an enemy's attack. Okay. Hitting an enemy with a weapon or spell as well. Interesting. The higher the agility, because it's the character's chance of hitting an enemy, not an enemy's chance of hitting you, which is the way around I would assume it would have been. The higher the agility, the better the character's to hit, defend modifier. Agility effects agility-based skills such as stealth. Yeah, backstabbing, missile weapon, short blade, and stealth. Endurance greatly affects the character's health and stamina. Endurance is a factor in holding your breath underwater. Good to know, so it mostly affects swimming. I don't think we necessarily need too much endurance. We can kind of leave that base. Personality affects other people's reaction to the character. The odds of impressing someone in conversation are directly proportional to the character's personality score. It does illusion, mysticism, and restoration. So yeah, personality actually changes your restoration, which means our healing spell would be worse if we lower our personality. It's not great. Speed affects your movement rate and all related speed skills such as dodging, running, and attacking. Fair. And luck. Luck is a small effect on most actions the character performs, from aiming an arrow to talking to people. The higher the luck, the better the modifiers for the character's actions. And it does not affect any individual skill, but it affects, like, everything vaguely. Back in the day, these games came with user manuals, which had the info they thought you needed. Might be PDF available. Probably. It could even be, like, inside the game folder. Let's check the Steam folder. Let's see if, like, maybe they've, like, included it inside the install files. Yeah, I must use the wiki. There's a lot of things in here. Yeah, there's a manual. I see the word manual. Like, let's see what's inside this manual then. Is this the game manual or is this a manual for like the software or something? Because that's going to be the way. It says Battlespire on the front, so yeah, there is a manual that is included. Installation, a first look, character creation. Also, to be fair, there's actually an in-game tutorial thing with this button. Ooh, I forgot about that. Yeah, choose your primary, major, and minor skills. Click in the appropriate scroll, review and select a skill, then confirm the Thank you. Choose your wounds and attribute scores, but what do wounds do? What are wounds? What are wounds? Click on the attack arrows to raise or lower your wounds, strength, intelligence, willpower, agility, endurance, personalized speed, and luck attributes. Left click to change by 1 unit increments, right click to change in 10s. Oh, that's good to know. Select spells, equipment, magic items, and advantage disadvantages. Name and save your class. All attribute and skill scores and all spells, equipment, magic items, and advantages and disadvantages chosen are subject to build point costs, which automatically total as you make your selections. You're not permitted to create a character which exceeds the maximum build point cost, 5,000 points for a single player game. The maximum starting skill score is 60, the maximum starting attribute score is 75. Attribute and skill scores may be increased as they are used in gameplay or by spending build point. So you can't, the maximum starting score is 75, so you can't make something above 75. Okay. Cool. And then automatic pop is no. You don't need to. And then I push it down. Okay. Cool. Yep. I forgot about those. I accidentally clicked on those when I was testing at one point. But yeah, what's in the guide? From DOS, from Windows, choose install into the hard drive, all this other stuff. Yeah, it's probably not so important. First look, help screens. Yep, I know help screens. Character things, names, selecting the character's name, selecting the character's race. Yep. We did that. Select your face. All the random classes, but making a custom class, because why not? What does it say? Skills, next major skills, minor skills. Yeah, it's saying a lot of the stuff that in-game already did. It does have a list of all the skills and what all the skills do, I guess. That's helpful. Equipment, magic items, advantage, disadvantages, the advantages list. Let's say what all they've done, the disadvantages list. And then multiplayer scenarios. Yeah, I think the wiki's probably more useful than the guide, honestly. What do wounds do? That's kind of what I need to know right now. What are wounds? It's not listed under the attributes on the wiki. It's not listed under the skills either. I can look through the skills. So we have alteration, specialized magic's ability to change destruction, composition, and matter. The better the character skill, the easier the character can buy, learn, and cast spells in the school. Oh, so you can buy them easier if you have a high skill as well. Ooh, fun. And we've got, destruction, explosive destruction, and damaging powers of magic. But what I more care about is thaumaturgy. Focus on manipulating known forces and objects within the natural laws. The better the character skill, the easier buy, learning, casting. Yep, so all the same sort of stuff. What about critical? What is critical strike? Critical strike allows the character to inflict a devastating amount of damage when, with every critical successful strike, the skill is checked. Fair. Yeah, I mean, it's vaguely relevant. What do wounds do? What are wounds? What do you mean by wounds? Wounds. What are wounds? I'm just searching the entire wiki now for the word wounds. What are wounds? Skyrim close wound spell. That's not what I needed, though. It could be much more detailed, but it might take you into spoiler territory. Fair, I suppose. I'm going on to individual pages that tell me about attributes and skills. It's a lot more useful than scrolling through a massive guide that had way less information about them. Alright. Because the whole thing about the wiki is the actual spoilers that will matter with story spoilers. I'd have to go onto pages that are about story spoilers to really have that. I'm not on a page about story, so I'm not going to see pages any information about the story really. Okay, so if I go Battlespire, what are wounds? Because I need to know if that's important. So it's the one thing on this page, I don't know what that means. There's a Reddit post from 7 years ago about someone asking. Let's see if anyone answered the question for them. Wounds basically HP. I thought they might be, but why is it called wounds? Yeah, they're saying it is health. Okay, interesting. Because health is decided by the endurance stat, though, right? So wounds is a separate thing. So how is it decided by a stat, but it's also a separate thing? That feels very weird. It seems inconsistent. But yeah, I vaguely... I learned some things from that. Now I can close down the Google so we don't lag the game out more. Yes, quit Opera. I love how much the game struggles with that. Is this fine? I'm worried about the fact that now this stat affects restoration. That is a bit worrying. That is very worrying. Luck is definitely a lowerable stat, but is it safe to? Is it safe to? Probably not. At least we've got the max amount of intelligence. We could also upgrade our strength by a little as well. We don't have any levels of endurance and stuff like that, which is maybe fine. We have our 3 spells, which again, the Cure Health spell might be really ineffective now is the only issue. But maybe it's fine. We have passive regeneration anyway, we probably didn't need too much from it. Can I... No, didn't mean lower thaumaturgy. Can I lower axe by another 2 to increase strength itself up by any? Yeah, I could. The question there, though, is is it better to have the skill up? or the stat up? Because we can increase the stat. Can we increase the skill inside the game? I don't know. Yeah, so we have 3 spells. We have some very minor equipment with an axe. We have no magic items. We are immune to regular magic, which I don't know really know what that determines, but yeah. Regular magic, fire, and poison. We are weak to ice and shock. We can only use medium armor of, I assume, above the tier of adamantium based on whatever this is trying to tell me here. We generate health, we generate SP, and we have the max amounts of SP based on our intelligence. Yes. Okay, then I guess I click up here and I name the class. What do we name this class then? What do we name this class? Please don't die. Yeah, it seems like an appropriate name for this class. Alright, saving out your level 1 class. Your level 1 class has been saved. Hopefully this is fine. Is there any other... Oh, why is dodging? I didn't realize I lowered dodge. Is any of these other skills increasable with the amount of points we have left? I don't think so. No, I think we're kind of screwed with the 4 we have, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Yeah, kind of annoying. I guess leave that at 30 then. Yeah, because we just don't have enough points to increase even like one of the 5 ones. Unless we do now with 6. No. I don't know how many points it requires to increase something up, but it's clearly more than that, and we can't even... We probably can't increase persuasion right now, can we? No. Yeah, I think we're about the limit, unless there's any equipment that we can buy for 6 points. But everything's cost like 100, so I'm gonna say probably not. Even the cheapest thing is like an iron arrow for 10. Can we get a wound up with that? No. Okay. I think those 6 points are just gonna be what they are, you know? Which means I guess it's time to push done and actually see what happens. Uh-oh. Let's hope this class wasn't too ineffective. Okay, now I've got to get used to... Yay, we have mouse movement back. Okay. I'm still in a very, very tiny window in the middle of my screen, which is really fun. I believe that was equipment. Yep. Okay, drag that over. Okay, so we have 2 separate things on that slot, I guess? I don't know where the other one went. Yeah, there. So we can either have the shirt or that. And then we have an axe. And we have a sack. I don't know if there's anything in the sack, but I guess we can put things in the sack. Yes. Cool. Fun. Alright, well, I have an axe now. Sure. Should I be worried about the fact my personality is really low?
What?
Hey, babe.
Man flesh.
Man flesh?
Orcs? What wants it?
I wants many things. So we have, give me the keys out of this place and you'll be, or you'll be one sorry little monkey, otherwise no BGM during the section. Tell me where Vatasha Trenel is and I'll spare your miserable life. Who? And tell me how to get out of this place and I swear by all the gods that you shall go unharmed. Sure.
Really? Okay, sure.
Oh.
Then back to Man World. Big boss sigil.
Ah.
Go boom. One way out, go with bosses. Real safe. One way
Real
ride
safe.
busted magic boats.
One way ride busted magic
Real
boats.
safe. Now, you
Real safe. You said twice.
If you sneak.
Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Interesting. You said it was real safe twice, which kind of worries me. But yes, one way back to the man world. Big boss sigil. We touch that and then we leave. Cool. And over and over and sacred before the gods. Sure. Well, I guess I was able to avoid the situation without fighting. I suppose I didn't fail from the fact...
Yeah?
Another one?
You what? How here?
Hello?
Trinell thing? Rishal what? Trinell thing?
I don't know. Idiot Trinell is a female. Do I look like a female? Scram! Or Rishal will hear how you offended me. Fun. Fool, touch me and die. But join my glorious warband, smite my enemies, and feast forever in the halls of the mighty. In fact, join me, and as a token of my favor, I won't kill you, not even a little bit. Oh, okay, I love that one, though. Look upon me and know your doom. Touch not Vatasha Trenel, or I will shatter your skin and feed you to its steaming contents. Jesus. Vatasha Trenel is the lady you saw wielding Mehrunes Crescent in the intro. Ah, so that's who that was. Sure. Join my warband. Okay, is the other one also gonna like talk to me now? Apparently not. Did you guys kill that guy? He looks pretty dead. Also, are they murdering each other? Okay, well now you're murdering me. Not very nice of you guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. This is really hard to aim. Why did they do this? Why did they make it so that it's mouse controlled, but also the camera's now mouse controlled too? It says Cap dies, but the guy in front of me clearly isn't dead. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're running away. You're definitely running. Okay, we did it. Hell yeah, we killed him. This is helpful. This is very helpful. Also, we can turn off the bottom thing, can't we? Yeah, it was tab. The problem is, like, the top thing above me right now is just like a compass, because I don't really know what to put above me there, because we don't really have like a static part of the screen, so it's just a compass for whatever reason. I don't know why. Okay, oh, there's another thing that's probably stronger than those are. That's a bit worrying. How do we use spells? I don't know the hotkeys for spells. I assume spells are in here, though. We can spell reflect, we can do that, we can monster summon, cast monster summoning. Okay! That went a lot longer than I thought it was. Me, friend! Speak Tram Rylik, you lackwit brute. Tam Rylik, not that animal gibberish. Is that like the name of English in Elder Scrolls? Hurr yourself and see how you like it. Yeah. Hurr yourself. Assume we summoned like imp or something that was behind us after we did that. Oh, Jesus, though. You are really chasing me quite a lot there. Ow, that was damage. Ooh, there's a thing there. Do. Ooh, scrolls. I probably shouldn't be looting the combat, but why not? Ow. We might die here, which is fine. Maybe we should save, just in case something goes very wrong. And never save. Save me from my sins. Come on, there's only one name for it. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully this doesn't go too poorly, though. Okay, we might need to figure out whatever button it is to be able to actually use this. Oh, can we set hotkeys for individual spells? It says hotkey. Okay. No need to click here, just simply press F1. Okay, so we can set that for F1, and U to F2, and then U to F3. Thank you. F1! F1! Okay, well, we can definitely heal ourselves then. We are capable of healing ourselves. We can cast ourselves, I assume it's spell reflection I just pushed. Oh god, this is so hard to control! How did they make it even worse to control in this game than the other game? That just skills apparently increase and axe skills increase. Also, the skills do increase as you're playing. Okay, good. Critical strike skill is increased. You are very strong, bud. You are very strong. Swing, Jesus. Okay, he's running away now, so I'm just... Or maybe he's just trying to kill the other thing. Come on. Okay, he's dead. Vermai dies. Jesus. Well, that was an intense fight. Let's save then. Yeah, I need to learn all the hotkeys. Save, please. Thank you. If we can learn the hotkeys, it'll be great. Well then. Yes. Yes, Jesus. Okay, this game is definitely one of the games of all time. What's that one? What is that one? Ooh, map. That's the map button. Okay, fair. And of course, we have the same one that goes in there. And you can check out the controls menu. Again, so F10 is inventory, F11 is auto map, F9 is character sheet. I don't think I need to push a lot of those. I can do this at input. How goes the Elder Scrolls? Tough. We spent most of the time trying to figure out how to customize a completely custom class. And yeah, it was hard to like figure out where the points were going to go. But now we're actually in game, and yes, it's very hard to swing weapons. Exit vehicle is F. I think I already set some of these myself when I came in. Cursor is control, which I'm currently using. Jump is set to alt right now. It's a bit weird, but okay, I can deal with that. Mouse sensitivity is a bit low. Turn right's down there. We're using cursor with that. What's this? What's open like the spell thing though? Chat room, something like that. I'll spellbook F12. 12? Spellbook is F12. Why is spellbook F12? Why is F12? That's not an easy button to quickly press. What do you mean F12? I mean, last time it was on V, so put it back on V. Like, Jesus, why would you put it on that button? You have to close that menu to be able to do anything. Click on this. What's inside here? A steel dagger, apparently, and sigil. Oh, can I put the sigil inside my thing? Sure. Ooh, armbands that actually have some sort of stat. Can I just equip those? Yeah, sure, why not? We have another stack, and I assume that's probably what's inside that stack, yep. Can I put sacks inside a sacks? I think I can. Okay. Put your sack inside your sack, and put that sack inside a sack, and put the sack that was inside a sack inside another sack. This seems very safe. There's a giant glowing beam of something or other. I know from when I loaded into this section to test to make sure the game was working that sigil thing hurts you. So you don't want to touch that. So we need to not go near that. That's sacking. Yes, sackening. The ultimate sackening. I'm trying to like see how fast our spell points are really going up because we have regenerative spell stuff, but like that thing is not going up quickly. It's really not going up quickly. And again, we can turn that off for more visibility. But yeah, it's very slow at going up. Yeah, I'm not sure what. Oh, crap. I forgot that. So alt time is going to make me jump because it's set to alt. That's really dangerous, actually. I don't think space is set to anything. Can we just set that to space? Oh no, space is special. Can alt be special and jump be space, please? Because I don't like the fact that I might jump. Blue should be the HP one because we should be full on HP right now, and we just use a lot of mana. So I'm assuming it's HP on left, mana on right. But yeah, both are regenerative though. That's what we did with our class. We made sure both automatically regenerate because it was a pain in the ass having to constantly use like spells and stuff like that. Yeah, so at least now we have it actually manually going up. But like, that one seems really, really slow though. But to be fair, we have an absurd amount of points. We have the absolute max. We have a 75 intelligence and then 3 times that in points. So like we have a lot of mana, so I guess it would make sense to be slow to go up. Yeah, the reason I was alt-tabbing there though is I'm not sure, like, should we change it to something else like up on the top left? Should we have the mana and thing up there again? I worry it will look a bit weird just because of the way it's sitting. Is that one? It's that one. I know I have to move it out of the group to do it. Now I just moved it into an entirely different group. Thanks. No, that's still not inside the group. There we go. Yeah, I'm just not sure, like, what do we want that to be? Oh, it's back in the thing again. No, go between it. OBS is such a pain in the ass. It's like, what do we want up in the top left? Do we want these again? We could have these again up on the top left. I just need to, like, shrink the size down so it's actually visible. But we could have those back up there. I don't like how it's not really sitting, like, well. But maybe, sure, let's just move that back down below the window. There we go. There we go. Now those are up there again. And maybe I can label those as the health and mana so people know what each one is. Because again, it's kind of weirdly colored right now. Alright, so we can drop down here for now. It seems very dangerous, though. It seems very dangerous to drop down here. But okay. Is there anywhere back up, though? Can I climb? No, I can't climb by walking into things. Okay. Well, we're just down here now. Next to, you know, boiling lava. The place where you always want to be. Okay, I don't really want to jump right now. We have a pretty low jumping skill. For some reason, we're, like, slightly veering to the right when I'm holding forward, though. That's great. Maybe we can climb these? How, though? Ooh, maybe there's no weapon? Nope. I feel like some amount of this has to be climbable now, because, like... How do we get back up, then, if it's not? Okay. We can hit it? No. Is there a climbing hotkey? Is there anything in here say climb? Photo map, character sheet, character bar, chat room, full screen, exit vehicle, switch weapon, special moves, swing weapon, sneak mode, spell book. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay. Interesting. I forgot you can't do anything until you actually go back in here. Yeah, you're up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there, though? How? Jumping skills increased. So I guess just using the jump can increase your jumping skill. Doesn't that mean that you should just do this over and over again? But how do I get up from where I've fallen down now? I don't seem to be able to climb it anyway. This seems like a problem. This does seem like a big problem. We're kind of trapped. Is there anything else around here? What's that on the wall? It's like a skull thing. Unless it's like a button or something and it like lowers away out. Okay, jumping over that way seems very dangerous. Around. Ooh, crap. Almost fell in the lava. I'm still really waiting for our spell thing to come back. Okay. Can I like push you in any way? The issue is I can't look straight up. That's as far as I can look up. I guess not. One important thing, your spell effects or other things on timers do not pause when you go to your inventory. According to the wiki, you can drown by checking your inventory for too long. Fair, yeah, I think I saw that rambling mentioned somewhere, so that's great. So if that's hittable, I definitely can't hit it myself. I think there's another one over there. So I can't look up high enough. Unless I have to shoot it. I don't have anything to shoot it with. We appear to be in a spot of bother right now. We appear to be in a slight spot of bother. Punch. How do I leave this room? Have you saved a game recently? Do it anyway. My issue is, do I want to save my room when trapped here? Maybe a magic spell, but the issue is we don't really have any magic spells that can do anything right now. Because our magic spells are summon monster, reflect spell, or heal ourselves. So we don't have anything that's like a ranged shoot at something spell. That's Fireball to back the button. Yeah, it'd be great if we had Fireball. We do not. So if these are buttons that generally require ranged attacks, we don't have that right now. Yeah, we don't have that. We didn't build that into our class. This seems like a problem. We can check our inventory to see if there's anything inside the sacks that can help us. Okay, well, inside the sack is a shirt. Inside that sack is a steel dagger. Inside this sack is a bunch of sigils. You got a ranged minion. I don't know if it'll help, but I mean, I could try it. Okay. Gotta hold down the button to do it. Monster summoning. Yeah, it's gonna set a hotkey F3. Sorry, I shouldn't even be opening that menu. Okay, what if we just go... Monster! Okay, well, there's a monster here now. Does that help? Monster, how do I leave? Monster, how do I leave? And you know, wait, up. So what's going on over there? Is one of them in the lava? I think one of them's in the lava. Well, we have the option of, for now, like, we kind of trapped, so we can reload the save, because I think we saved before we fell down here. Yeah, we saved here. Okay, that's something at least. Okay. So, for now, at least, we don't know of a way to fix that problem. Cool. What the hell's that noise? Oh, it's one of you again. Great. Do I have enough mana to summon another minion? I do. Okay, cool. Swing. Jesus, it's so hard to attack. The scamp died. Damn, no. How dare you kill my scamp? He was my scampy boy. Oh, God. There we got him. Okay, good. Do you happen to have any like ranged spell attacks on you or something? Can I equip that? I can. Okay, cool. We have another random amulet thing. We have an iron javelin. Cool. Can I take that? There you go. No, I shouldn't. It's just the sack. Okay, put sacks inside sacks. All the sacks inside the sacks. Yeah, scrolls can also go inside the sack. Everything's in sacks. Did bring up that? Yeah, like opened it. Okay, cool. Yep. Everything's inside sacks. Oh, Jesus, though. This game, I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going, but it's been tough. Save again now that we're not trapped anymore. But yeah, we either need to figure out if those were like button switch things or if there's a way to climb. Either way, currently it's a big issue. We have another random thing, sure. Put it in the sack pile. Okay, more scamps over that way. Another door. Well, it's behind door number... another one of the monsters! Oh, God. I need some faster regeneration of my spell points, though. Am I hitting him right now? I hope so. Who thought it was a good idea to put the swinging and the, looking around both on the mouse? Oh, Jesus, though. Can use that little bit to heal me. Oh, God. Yep, I know I healed myself a little. Oh, we elected that up. Oh, God. Just run! Run while we regenerate health! Oh, swing. God damn. Careful. This is fine. No more climbing in the Battlespire. Then how am I supposed to leave those rooms? God. Do we just need like a range attack to hit the button? Because that's kind of a problem. Oh, my weapon's damaged? That's not good. I only have one of those right now. so I can't use anything else. Okay, swing. Oh, Jesus, swing. Oh, I'm so gonna die. No, we don't have enough spell points for heal spell yet. Oh, God. Why is this game so hard? Scamp, get the hell away from me. Dodging skills increased. Goods. Axe skills increased. Better. Oh, Jesus. Enough to heal yet? No, not enough to heal yet. Yet, how did they, like, make things worse? It's very weird how this was released, like, a couple years after Arena, and yet somehow they seem to learn even less about how combat should work, and we died. Oh, damn. The good news is that you're still alive. The bad news is that you find yourself in a cold, damp dungeon cell. The good news is that the food isn't so bad. The bad news is that you grow old and die in captivity without ever seeing another living soul. Okay. Well. Jesus, though. That's a little bit of a problem. That is definitely a little bit of a problem. Have we, like, soft-locked ourselves by, like, the fact that we don't have, like, a ranged attack? I don't know is the problem. I don't know. I really don't know. What if I put this button right? What does this tell me? Yep. Yeah, I mean, pretty self-explanatory. I don't think anything that's really important. Oh, there's the next one, though. Gathering loot. Bam. That's a hilarious way to say game over. It really is. Oh, I need Scamp Dice. I need a ranged spell attack. We should have grabbed ourselves a ranged spell attack. It was stupid of us to not actually do that. It's also very weird for like jumping. What happened there? Are you also using lightning? Is that a lightning spell? I'm weak to lightning, bud. Oh, God. Oh. Swing. Ow. Swing. Ow. Yeah, I get it. My weapon's damaged. Always is, baby. Always is. It's still out. Yeah, my weapon's still out. Oh, God. No spell for sauce. My weapon has been knocked out of my hand. Well, that's helpful. That can happen. Great. Your weapon can be knocked out of your hand in the middle of combat. Come on. These are the worst controls I've ever used in a game. Come on. Dodging skills increased. Good. Helpful. Love it. Oh, God. Yeah, it caught me off guard. Why did my axe swing so slowly over the screen there? Weapon's damaged. Yeah. Careful. Is he gonna die at any point? He seems to be running. Does that mean he's low? I hope so. Oh, God. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Flick. Tremor dies. You're Tremor? Oh, God. Iron helmet. Thank you. Sure, why not? Armbands. I've got better armbands, probably. Okay, well, maybe we need to go this way then if the Tremor was protecting it. Okay, it's just stuff. Potions. Healing spells. Sure, give me that. And then put the other ones inside our massive sack pile. Oh. Yay. Everything is great right now. Everything is great. Ow, swing. Just going from school and I have, Dorio's games in day. Fair. Save. Oh, God. This is gonna be a very tough game, I can tell already. It says our weapon is damaged. That seems bad. How damaged are we talking? How do I check that? Condition 78%. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad then. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about our weapon, honestly. Because if our weapon breaks, we said it so we can... Doritos. I thought you was gonna say that. I read people's mistakes the way they wrote them. I can always assume what they said, but I think it's funny just to... Uh-oh. Yo, hey. Woo. Vatasha Tranel. Can you take me to Vatasha Tranel? I think that's a no. No spell points. Great. Like Matt Rose. Exactly. You gotta read things out the way that they're written. Oh, God. At least this is a one-on-one. He didn't bring the other guy over. This would be so nice if there was like a button to swing your weapon or something. Why am I in the air? Game, what? Game? What the hell was that? I was just suddenly above them, then I got murdered. Uh-huh. Thanks, game? Thanks. All right, let's load back in. Fun. This is going to be a very painful game, though. I can tell that already. It's going to be very painful. God, we need healing of our mana right now. Do we just, like, stand around and wait for our mana to come back? I was really hoping when I selected, you know, automatic, like, regenerative mana and health, it'd be a little bit quicker, though, you know? I mean, to be fair, I can, like, infinitely just stand around between every fight. But, like, still, Jesus. It's so slow. It's not even moving. Come on, come on, come on, mana. Come on, I need a bit more mana. I need more mana. I can't survive that fight without more mana. Mana, 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 mana. Is there a rest mechanic in this game as well? Might be. I do kind of like how on the top left it's either face or the healing things based on if I have that menu open or not. I'm hearing a lot of that up there as well. I don't know if I want to fight like the weaker ones up there to try to get more levels and things. It's weird how like the jumping shows like a distance, but you don't really go that distance all the time. Yeah, look, that's how I didn't even move. Woo! Jump skills increased. Woo! I don't know if there's any like stat or anything that's being like leveled by that. I probably have like some sort of stamina though, don't I? There's no bar for that. I don't see a stamina bar is the thing. But there was a mention of stamina. So how do I know how much stamina I have? I don't know. So does this just lead back up to where we came from? Is it a loop that goes all the way around and both sides lead down to there? So I'm gonna assume that might be the case, right? Yep. Okay, so the only way to go forward from down here is to beat those horrible bastards. Okay. Jump! 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 Jumping skills increased. Yay! Just over and over again trying to increase my skill. How do I check my skills? I'll click on the guy, can I? Oh, you can. There we go. You have to click on the person. Fair. Okay, so we have 225 spell points. Currently have 40 of those. We have 50 wounds. Our encumbrance is 54 out of 104. And then we can look at some of our skills. Our axe is now at 37. Our jumping's at level 9, because again, we set it very, very low. Yeah, I wonder if it would have been better to set all your skills to like extremely low numbers, because it seems like it's not too hard to increase them up. Okay, well I have a little bit more mana now. Let's save here so we have to walk back down if we do die. Great. Uh-huh. Regarding its offering, for my gestures for a payday, it hisses and spits at you. Oh, a parley. It gestures for a parley. You want a parley? Can I leave then? It attacked me last time though. What was that about? Oh no, there's no one of those guys. Jesus, that's a big spell. Cool. What sort of spell are you firing at me right now? I need to know the element because I'm immune to half of them. Okay, what is that? A cog of fang into... What? What do you mean cog? What do you mean cog? What sort of cog are we referring... I don't know, but okay. Cool. What sort of spells are you firing at me? Definitely, ow! One that I'm not immune to. That's great. If I get close to him, he'll probably at least melee me, and that's probably safer then. You're alone, right? Can tell which direction there's noise coming from, she was just him. Ow, heal. That one. Why is this so bad? And we died. This is hard. I don't know, is it hard because the game's just hard, or is it hard because we picked a very bad build? It's definitely one or the other. It's definitely one or the other, but why did the guys parlay the second time? They didn't do what they did the first time. That's odd. It's very odd. So now the question is, parlay or try to murder me? Ooh. It's a second gun. He has an accident! Oh yeah! Is that better than my axe? 715. What's mine? No. It depends, because that's 8 to 12. Mine's... mine's 8 to 12. There's 715 there, so it has a higher total range, but like a lower like base, I guess, is more the way you'd say that. Okay, I mean, overall it is better. But what I like about it is it's a weapon we can actually use if this one breaks. That is important. it's important that we have the option to use a different weapon. Because again, we can only use axes. For anyone that wasn't here for the character creation, we can only use axes. No other weapon in the game is allowed to us because we use that to get more points. I want to try to murder them to increase my axe skill for the other guy. The emotion's for me to speak to it, but like last time I just walked in and they spoke to me immediately. So I don't really know what's different about that. Blink. Okay, axe skill increased. We killed that as well. Good. What, do you still want to talk? I murdered your friend and you still want to talk? You take me to it out? No. Yeah, you want to kill me anyway. Like, maybe it'd work if we had a higher personality skill, but yeah, talking to people is not really going to work. We like, completely lowered our personality to, like, minimum for more points. Oh, God, though. Swing. Come on. Careful. Just this method seems to be working. I got caught. Come on. I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. There's not really a lot of indication of that sometimes. Well, that attack's good. That attack is definitely good. That one. Okay, it died. Good. You land a telling blow. You could have told me. I'm worried about putting infinite sacks inside infinite sacks. It's going to make this really hard to navigate. I mean, yeah, probably. You're up there. That laughing is probably that other guy. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go right now. Save me again, I guess. We don't have a lot of health right now is the issue. We might need to stand around a little before we do the next fight. Is there going to be a lot of that in this series? Just us standing around waiting for our stats to come back up so that we can actually do another fight? It's good. I don't know. Is there a way to rest? Because I can't see any buttons that would necessarily do it. Can I click you? Oh, that tells me all the things. Cure health, spell reflection, whilst the summoning, and then nothing. Also, how do we get new spells? That's another important question. Should we have to find them or buy them or something of some variety? Because we really need a ranged attack spell. So I wanted healing and I wanted monster summoning because it sounded cool. And we needed spell reflection, but we do not have enough points to actually get just an attacking spell, which is really unfortunate. Dum-ba-di-dum, standing around, looking at our very minor spells that we got. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Played a mud, a text-based game back in the day. Found out if you put a bag of holding in a portable hole, you would crash the entire game. Honestly, it's fair. Putting a bag of holding in like a portable hole already usually in most like canons of like D&D related things like big boom implosion or explosion or something. Some items were rare and only loaded once per game start. Knowing how to crash the game was handy. Yeah, it seems very like logical though for it to do it. But yeah, we got that. We got our inventory without so many bags. I don't know if there's anything we need inside these, because we have some scrolls. We don't actually know what they do, though. Inside this one, armbands, and we got a bunch of these sigils. Again, I also don't know what the sigils are for either, but we have them. Bag. Yeah, more sigils there. And that's what that is. Then we can bag. There's nothing in that bag. There's too many bags. There's too many bags within bags within bags. I can't determine where any of our stuff is. We just got random stuff. I kept the important things out of the bag monster, but yes. Come on, I need a little bit more mana so I can at least cast some spells when I get up there. The one slight problem, my friends, the one slight problem. Give me another... Oh, leave me alone. Give me another save, is what I was going to say, while we're down here, so we don't have to re-wait if we die. Full screen on. Oh my god, it changed nothing. It literally doesn't do anything. Which is really fun. It's like, yep, no, I'm a tiny window regardless of what I want to do. Scamp, you want to come down here and fight me so I don't fight you with the Dremora? I really would like to fight you without the big guy. So come down here, please. Come on. Yes. Because I need... why are you running back up? I need one-on-ones. Not on two-on-one. Come on, Scamp. There we go. Dodge skills increase. We need that. Probably desperately. My blow stuns the opponent. My blow stuns my opponent. Oh, amazing. Come on. Ow, I got hit. So hard to control. Come on, don't run away. Fight me. Fight me, Scamp. Scamp. Scamp! Scamp, we're fighting Scamp! Scamp! Also rain, apparently. What's the context? It's raining where you are? It's raining blood? I don't know, like... Rain in which sense? So why is that so flickery? I don't know. I think the guy may have seen me. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Both. Ah, it's raining blood. Love that. Yeah, I don't know why the ceiling is flickering. Don't worry about the scamp as well. But you can activate this to be able to reflect his spells, maybe if he tries to use them again. I don't know how it lasts, though. Critical strike. Come on. Come on. We killed the last guy. This guy might be killable. Oh, we got sent down a hole. Great. Of course we did. I mean, I'll take being sent down a hole, honestly. Swing. 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 It's weird I start doing like the same attack every time, even though I'm doing the same motion. Blood and water from the sky. Makes cool. Ooh, fun. Alright, well, infinite thing. Ooh, a chest. Can I open it? Yes, I can. Okay. Thank you for the potion. Spell seems like a useful one, so sure, I'll keep that there. I don't know why that guy was carrying a chest, but thanks. So now we have fallen down here, apparently. Jump. 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 Okay. At least back into here. Okay. So we still have to go back up there and then fight the guy. Oh, great. Scamp, come down here, please. Scamp. Scamp. Summon another one. Did I summon a second of that guy? I summoned a second of that guy, but now he's in the wall? What are the goddamn chances the moment summons in the wall and now it's gone, I think? Great. Exactly what I needed. I summoned a monster only for it to stand inside of a wall. It's interesting I summoned one of these guys, though. Every single time it's been a scamp. Ooh, do we have enough heal? We don't. We do not. God. We can't pause the game by like trying to open the thing at all. So we can't easily use the potion because we don't have the potion bound or anything. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Flee! Flee, 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 flee. Flee, 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 flee. This is fine. If we don't turn around, we can pretend he's not chasing us. Fall down the hole and maybe he won't follow. There we go. Whew. Solved it. Solved the terrifying situation because we have no health. Okay, well we do have a health potion though. I was healed by 20. That's not a lot of healing. Okay, can we use this? We can use that. That did not. I healed 3. I healed 3. Great. That's what I needed from my healing spell. What do we have in here? Cog again. I don't know what a cog is, but sure. This is like, I don't know if this room is helpful in any way, because it seems like it's just this guy. But Jesus. That's an interesting tactic. Duck and cover. Exactly. It's like, I know that he seems to be able to not catch up to me. We have like the same movement speed, so he can't catch up to me while we're running. And if I go off a ledge, he won't follow me off the ledge, because I learned that the first time when we accidentally fell down. So it is a great tactic to get away. You're too far away. To do what? So can I like click at him? Maybe. Maybe I was trying to initiate dialogue. Can we talk? It politely but firmly refuses to speak with you, probably because we've been fighting for ages. Opens damage again. I stun him. I don't think if they run away, does that mean they're really low? It does seem like it might. We have a steel helmet. EC2. I'm currently wearing an iron helmet, so I will use that. Hey, I got horns now. Cool. We are still dagger of the hunt. Now, I don't know. Like, should I be picking up things like that? I don't know. Is it worth me picking up those weapons? Because I can't use them. It doesn't look like there's anything down here. So I guess we have to go somewhere else. Okay. Okay, because I know that this game is formatted into, like, floors. Because, like, unlike our normal, like, arena, where we're going dungeon, 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 all between the things, this is just one dungeon. And there's, like, 7 floors or something? So ideally, we probably want to at least try to get down to floor 2 during the stream, if we can. I don't know how far away or what we have to do for that is. Maybe we just have to figure out how to open the giant beam of light and that takes us down to the next one? That's possible. Yeah, let's check the map. That was that, right? Yeah, so that room seemingly didn't really lead to anything else, I assume. I think it's probably where was that way? I think I think that's the pillar of light, right? So I think it was just this room, which some sort of weird line there. I don't know what that is, but okay. Sure. Need to figure out how to read that map. But for now, yeah, sure, I understand what you're talking about. We can't go into the fire pit room, so we've got to be careful of the fire pit room. What is this room? This is like something like a control room, like something like sci-fi control room, but we're in a fantasy world, so this feels very weird. Swing, 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 swing. I'll like look down slightly, maybe that'll make me swing better. I don't know. But why is it like straight up like a fantasy sci-fi control room? I mean, javelin, bow, and another sigil. Okay. How much have we used now? We're pretty encumbered. We probably need to drop some things then. Okay, there's a thing here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Know that this is one of the 5 great anchors that moor the Battlespire in its place and retain it in the life flood of sustaining mana, without which there would be no light, no life, no being. Being is interesting that it's capitalized there. In their, overreaching? Okay, wisdom. The administration has required me, against my every protest and complaint, to affix to it a dreadful device, which you see before you, whose purpose is to sunder and divide this anchor, and imperil the spire and all who inhabit it. Never divide the anchor. It is the rock upon which all our lives are founded. Ooh, all anchors must be conjoined to assure the safety and stability of the spire. Above all, never, never, never allow them all to be unloosened. Sure destruction shall follow, as the Battlespire departs the flux that keeps all sides of nature in unity. Now avant and quit this chamber, lest the imp of temptation or some unhappy humor overcome you and lead you onto the path of certain annihilation. CV. God damn, that really is a CV, isn't it, Mud? Anything else here? Can I stand in between that? Maybe. Give me that. Squish me. Squish me! Was it the button that did that? Yes, the button that did that. Ew. Is that something I'm supposed to turn off or something I'm supposed to turn on? I can't make it squish me though, it's too far away. Squish me! No. Am I supposed to turn this off? I don't know is the thing. Was it off or on when we arrived? I don't remember. That's probably fine, right? That's probably what we need to do, right? Just leave it off. That seems like a bad idea. Jumping skills increase. Hell yeah! Jump. This is why we keep jumping. Yeah, I don't know what jump skill does, but I assume like distance. Might be distance you can jump. Now the scamp. Hey, scamp. It was so cool that they wrote in an in-game explanation for the weakness which would let you destroy the spire. But do we need to destroy the spire is the question there? Because like it's technically out like the spire, right? Like it's been taken over by evil people, but it's like technically it's like it's not really out problem. We kind of probably would want to keep the spire. Yeah, I think I need to start clearing out this inventory. We need to like remove all these things that we're clearly not using. I'm gonna keep the sigils because I don't know what the sigils do. Yeah, we don't need the javelin. That's what the axe is. That's where you are. That's an empty one. Okay, I think that's most of the things. Oh, there is more sacks down the bottom of that menu though. The inventory's too full. The inventory's way too full. Okay then, open door. There's another one here. It is off though, so are we supposed to turn them all on? We're supposed to turn them on then, because yeah, now we've walked in and seen that one's off. Our goal is probably turn them all back on. What's in here? Nothing useful. Okay. I think from now on we don't pick up anything unless it's an axe, because it's just taking too much weight. Alright. Yes, so if they're off by default, presumably game logic means we're turning them on. So I'll go back and make sure the other one's on then. Jump! Jump! Because like, they might be trying to destroy the Battlespire. Maybe we're trying to do that to like make sure it's not being destroyed. Not sure. But I guess that means we're probably looking for 5 of these on this floor. There we go. 2 of them are connected for now. This is progress, I guess. So I assume now we have to look for another 3. Wherever they might be. Cool. I'm just going to climb back up here and then give ourselves a save because I didn't want to save down there. I want to make sure we were saved after we did both of them. Okay. We are saved here. Open. Oh, you are opened. Okay, that's not a door we can open. Alright, well, I guess we're going back anyway. Great. Where are we heading then? Similarly to one of the places we were before. Where? Well, we're back in the main room, so I guess we can go down one of the other entrances. You have died again, Scamp. I didn't even drop anything. Bastion. So there's anything here? There's another sigil thing. Sure, why not? Unbetter Frosty Ward. Did we already equip something like that? I'm sure we did, right? Give a cape. Do any of these things actually do anything? Like, does a cape do anything for us? Is a very important question. Because it doesn't, like... What sort of stats do you have? I don't know. I don't know. Is a cape used for fashion? We have armbands, and these armbands are Frosty Ward. So yeah, we should probably equip the Frosty Ward ones. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could take my armbands. I don't know, it's easy to use that stuff when we're not wearing the capes. I don't know if the cape's actually helpful or not anyway. Are you lootable? No. So sure, well we found 2 of the things. So we just need to go down a different pathway and hope that we find more of the things. This is lava room. Alright, well we're not going lava room. We know that from past experience. We avoid lava room like the plague. Because we won't be able to get back up. Scamp! Scamps are nice. Scamps are easy to kill. I like scamps. Thing, 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 thing. Hell yeah. What'd you give me? You give me some more of these random sigil things. I genuinely, I don't know what these things are or do. But thank you for giving me even more of them. The only issue is they do have a weight to them, so that's great. What's this room? Okay, well, some random sigils floating there. I don't know if there's like lootable, if we need to do something with them. Maybe need to like use the correct sigil. Do they all have different designs or they all look the same in the inventory? I think they look about the same, right? Okay, anything over this way before we head that way? Doesn't look like it. Is that safe or dangerous? We need to find out the rules of this game. So, as always, save and walk into them and see what happens. Okay. Well, I was able to just walk straight past them, so... I guess they're fine. Like, again, maybe you need the right sigil in your inventory and I happen to have the right one. Do we have to jump that? Okay. I don't really trust your jumping mechanics if I'm being honest here, game, but okay, sure, why not? One of these guys. What's over here? Is that a chest? Probably. Okay, we'll kill the guy first. If we can. Ooh, can we knock him off the edge with that knockback so that we sometimes get? That could be really useful. Hell yeah. Then we're getting a little bit stronger. Okay, there's another sigil thing. Great. How is our weight getting with all of these sigils? Yeah, we're almost encumbered again. Should I be picking them all up? I don't know if I should be. There's a very decent chance that I shouldn't be because they seem quite heavy. Alright, well now we can go this side, I guess, because we came from that way. Is there anything over this way? No. Is that chest we looted? I wasn't. Another Q health. Thank you. Well, I'm glad we went over that way then. Q health potions seem very useful. Our passive regeneration is not great. So now we can head down this bridge. And that'll lead to another one. It's probably going to fall for a second there when the camera changed. Okay. So now we jump onto there. It does not jump as far as it shows me it's going to jump, and I don't like that. Yeah, it seems like when you... That ground just rose up. It seems like when you knock them over to the edge, they do actually get taken out. Iron Staff from the Greater Vigil. Now, I'm assuming staff would count as a blunt weapon, maybe? Can we use staffs? Yeah, no. Okay, well, that makes sense. I vaporized the sigil. Okay. Cool. I don't know why. I was like, what happens if I try to use the thing? Apparently I vaporized it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though? Am I supposed to vaporize the sigil? I don't know. We have a lot of them with us, though. It had an effect up in the top left, I think, when we did it. So, maybe. Swing, swing. Maybe pay attention if all the sigils have the same name, though, because then there could be, like, different types. Now, it seemed like when we, like, knocked them to the edge, they instantly died. So, more if they knock us to the edge, we might also instantly die. A little bit worrying. Use the sigil. Yeah, it definitely has an effect. Where's from here, though? Which way did we come from? Which path did we come from? I don't actually remember, is the problem. Everything looks very, very samey. Do we walk on from this side or that side? Ooh. Check the map, maybe. Does the map show where we came from? Where are we? There. Okay. So, yeah, we came from that way, that way. Interesting. Okay. If I walk onto the bridge and then check the map. I'm on the bridge going forward, so yeah, that seems correct then. Okay. There's nothing here. Oh. There's something here. Okay. I don't know what causes these to show up. They're kind of confusing me though. The pathways are rising out of the void. Okay. Swing. Swing. Ow. Ow. Heal. Oh, God. My weapon was knocked from my hand. Great. At least the game, like, I think probably pauses when you go into that. Oh, God. Yeah, I've noticed that we heal very randomly. Oh, they have knocked us off. That's really not good. Jesus. Wow, that's a big fall. Great. Where was our last save in that section? I don't know. I hope it was recent. I was very worried about exactly that happening when we're going to get knocked off the edge. I even brought it up. Where was my mouse? Game? Game? Hey, game, where is my mouse? Okay, I think the game's broken. We have to restart. Because, yeah, I don't have an on-screen mouse, and it's kind of hard to play a game without an on-screen mouse, so we'll have to reopen it. You know, I just got to get used to all the bugs and issues with Elder Scrolls Battlespire. Play window, play. Yep. Someone's that close the game, says gimmick. Yep. Thank you. Single player. Let's have game. That one again. Okay. Now can I move my window? Because it opens it in a random spot on the monitor every time. And I kind of put more in the center. Move it over there, please. Okay, where are we? We're on a platform. Are we on the platform when we're checking the map? We might be on the platform when we're checking the map. Yes, we are. Okay, that's good. Hello, the real stars. I think it's the wrong way. I think it's that way. Yep. Keep an eye out for sigils of entry on some of the Daedra. If you're wearing the appropriate sigil of entry, you can pass through the sigils they have raised on various levels. Cool. There it is. Interesting. Have we run into anything like that recently? Do they look different to the other sigils we've been picking up? Because God, we have so many sigils. Give me a sec, please. Thank you. Inside the sack, we've got 2 scrolls. What else do we have? Open. Okay, I destroyed an amulet of dot sigil again. I don't know what they do, but yes, that's something. We might only have 1 more of them now. God, this inventory is so not well managed. There's just too many of these. It's fine. Okay. I think we've only got, like, maybe 1 of those still left in our inventory. But yeah, no, I don't think we have anything else. Hey, bud, can you not knock me off the edge, please? It's very rude of you to do that. The game sounds louder. The game definitely feels louder. Let me fix that. Swing. Swing. Gotta kill him first, though. Swing. Swing. Ow. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Swing. Heal me again, please. Zig, zig. Heal again, please. Oh, did they knock my weapon out? No, they didn't. What? Perish. You're so loud, bud. Perish. 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 How are you still not dead? Finally. You have iron boots. Sure, why not? Yeah, we have a bunch more of these random sigils. Sure, use another one of them. Why not? Yeah, I need to check, because I feel like the game feels louder, so it may have reset at volume. Show me the volume mixer. Come on, load the volume mixer. Come on. No, it's still saying the same value. Just for some reason that fight was louder than the ones before. Could have been coincidence then. So we go up here. Still something somewhere we're gonna run to another one of those switches. Uh-oh. He wants to speak with me. I'm gonna grab the potion first. It's a cure health potion. Okay. You wish to talk?
God and God.
You inferred little interest. You literally asked me to talk.
Around unsupervised on my watch.
Yes.
And why do you suppose my nimble-witted minions have neglected to batter, humble, and restrain you?
I don't know, Jamora Rathine. If the... Let's say Warty? If the warty clowns I've seen so far are any indication, I doubt your minions capable of handling so grand a hero as myself. I have no idea, my lord. Perhaps they hesitate to interfere with someone of my evident prowess and good breeding. Yeah, sure, why not?
Indeed. Even as a mere animal, you tower above them in intellect.
Indeed I do.
In much
75.
regard as we exceed your wits, I expect. I am Dremora Rathine.
Hello, Rathine.
At this stage, humble groveling is customary, accompanied by a handsome gift, or alternatively, a lingering death may be your object.
Oh, what a coincidence. I just happen to have a little gift for you. How about a little fist, flame, steel, and starfire? 1,000 apologies, Lord Rathine. I am a stranger to your customs. What sort of gift is customary? I bow to no creature, flesh, or spirit. I mean, we can try doing that. But I like the first option, though. We can try to do it, but I like the... Anyway, I click the first option. This is a mistake. I'm gonna die now. Ooh, do you use fire spells? If you use fire spells, this is gonna go very poorly for you, my friend. I think it was a lightning spell. Uh-oh. Knock him off. Knock him off. If we knock him off, he might just die. Oh, I killed the scamp, I think. Ah, yeah, it didn't work. Damn. He refused to fall off, even though he was very obviously falling off. Oh no, oh no. Wow, he died quicker than the last guys. Huh. Okay, I guess he got sucked. What are cogs? I don't know what cogs are. I don't know what cogs are. So where do other cogs even go? They were put somewhere in the sack. Ah, there we go. We didn't scroll all the way down here. Oh, we do have a sigil of entry. Yeah, we have a single sigil of entry in there. Use that one. That's the entry one. Use that one. I don't know if I can use the second one. But okay, we have an entry that just moved that down there. Okay, fair. But yeah, we have this cog, and I'm like, what do the cogs do? I genuinely don't know. Something of some variety, I guess. Uh-huh. Okay. We have a random sigil inside that one. Can I just, like, put you in that one? No. Great. Ah, God. I don't know how to use this inventory at all. Do we have chests on us? Why do we have chests on us? Okay, we still have a steel mace in one of our inventories as well. Holy crap! You need 5 of them to open a doorway. Understood. Okay, can we move you over to that one as well? That was that one, right? Yeah. Move that stack over there. We have a crossbow? When did we pick up a crossbow? What the hell is our inventory? Seriously, what the hell is our inventory? It opens the path to the second level, so I have to get a bunch more of those from wherever I get them. Cool. Alright, reopen you again. Inside you is one of these. But then also another one. There's nothing inside that. Open that back up, move you over there. Open you back up, move you over there. Okay. So inside here is all of this stuff. Says we need to clear out this inventory because it is becoming too big of a problem that we don't know where everything is. That's just a regular sigil. Okay. Put you into there then. Inside here one. Regular sigil. Put you in there. Inside this one. Regular sigil. Put you in there. Inside this one. Sigil and the cog things that I don't know what they do. I really don't need those then. We have a dagger. Yeah, inventory is way more full than I thought it was. Another regular sigil. Okay. Oh, no, I closed that by accident. This one again. Yep, exit out. Move it over. Alright, move that sigil over. Yeah, that's where the entry one is. So you over. You over. You keep the entry one. Get rid of the cogs, because I don't know what cogs do. Okay. This should be a more usable inventory now. Because I think it's only one sack. Instead of being infinite sacks, it is one sack. Oh god. That was just too much, like trying to navigate through any of that at any moment. But there we go. We should have more usable things now. So apparently we need to get more of those sigils. How am I going to go about finding more of those sigils? Very important question. Armbands of Magicka. That seems useful. Sure, why not? I assume that just means that we unequip the other one. Yep. Okay, sure, I'll keep the Frosty Wood ones in case we need them. He's gonna raise up to here, I think. So we came up here and killed the guy. Did we get anything useful for killing the guy? I'm coming up here, like, he had a full, like, dialogue tree and everything. There is floaty cube. Floaty cube. What do you do? I think it may have healed me. Okay. That's why I came up here, was to get healed? Possibly. Alright, sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Arena was easier to play and understand than this one is. Where did we come up from? Over here? Where did we come up from? Is that there? That's it. Okay, there we go. I just feel like we came all this way, but we didn't really get much out of it. I feel. But okay, sure. Now we gotta walk all the way back. Do, 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 jump, do, 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 jump skill cards, woo! Do, 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 do. Do 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 jump do 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 jump jump. I might be jumping further now than I was previously. Seriously, game? Seriously, I was walking forward and then it just knocked me right and sent me straight off the edge. Come on. Goddamn game, goddamn. Really appreciate that, and I'm going to remake the walk that I was just making because you decided to chuck me off an edge. This is why I don't trust edges on games with awful jumping mechanics. Woo! Because I can't really trust myself to try to jump something like that. But if I don't, I die. So it doesn't go the distance you necessarily expect it to, so it's kind of not great. But at least if we keep trying to upgrade the skill, maybe we'll get something out of it at some point. It jumped to the right. Again, great. Damn it. Okay, I probably shouldn't be risking jumping constantly, but I'm trying to upgrade the skill, you know? I'm trying to grind the skill and make it through at the same time. Yeah, it jumped a bit too far to the right, so then I just could not save it because I can't mid-air move. Loading. Single player, load save game, try again. Just take it slow. Just take it slow, and everything will be fine. I can't even walk off this. There we go. It's hard to even walk off ledges, so how the hell does it keep happening to me? Alright, so only jumping is like a direct straight line, really. I still feel like sometimes I'm drifting a little to the right when I'm jumping. I don't know why. Like, I sort of like notice it. Sometimes I'm not going perfectly straight. It's fine though. Alright, so we go over here, we go over here. Yeah, the section with the bridge bits are the worst bit because they have gaps. There's annoying little gaps that cause problems. Walk, 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 walk. What do we leave here? Arrows and stuff, I think. Yep. Okay. Walk onto you. Be very, very careful. Walk onto you. And be incredibly, very careful. This is all going very well. Okay, that was the 2 chests, I believe, that we got the potions from. That was your loot. Did you see me, like, drifting to the right there? I can feel myself drifting, and now this bit I don't like the look of. So I'm gonna save here. Save. Thank you. Nailed it, okay. So I guess that was everything we got from going down this entire route. Fun. That was really helpful and exactly what we needed. Okay. So we still gonna have to find a bunch more of those sigil of opening things. And yet so far, I've really run into one of them. That's good. How long are we gonna be here on this level then? Think. Oh, God, I think I'm getting a little bit better at the combat, but it's still absolutely horrible. Heal me, please. I got the scamp. Heal me again. It's nice being like slightly higher on mana right now. Swing. Okay, you're dead. Let's see what any of you had on you. You had, I assume, just another regular sigil. Yep. Okay, I still don't know why I need these things. I'm just not even gonna bother picking them up anymore. And what do you have? A regular sigil again? Yep. Now you specified that like it's on some of the Daedra. So does that mean I have to pay more attention to the Dramoras than the random scamps having them? I'm assuming. Because like, they're probably more likely to have it. So that's another one of these. Okay, we found another one. Still assuming we have to do all of them. I'm assuming it's, yep, all the same stuff. Yep. Okay. What happened there? What happened there? He was walking towards me and then he exploded. Okay. Regular sigil. And iron pauldrons. Thank you for the iron pauldrons. Why did he explode? I don't know why he exploded. Did he attack like what was in front of him and then just blew him up? I'm curious. Silver greaves. Ooh. Steel boots we might be wearing. Oh no, we're wearing iron. Sure. Oh, steel boots. Oh my god, look at how much of a warrior we've become in just this last like room. Let's try this. Looks like nope. Okay. What's this about? This looks different. Star Galley. Crib opening mechanism, operation without permission of his honor. The venerable artificer is expressly forbidden. Gaze upon this device and its subtle workings and tremble with wonder. By the grace and gifts of Clarentavius Valicius, thus the Star Galley is made fast and secured thereby. Can I do it? Can I actually do anything with it though? Still no. Star Galley grip, no admittance. Well, it seems like I'm not allowed in then. There's something else I can do then that allows me in? I don't know though, because there's not like a switch on this. I'm hearing more laughing. Okay, so there's not really anything we can do with this right now. Should we go a different way? We've activated 3 of those, with there's at least another 2 that are around somewhere. That's good to know. It's very good to know, but we're gonna have to go a different direction again. Hopefully we've not forgotten which directions we've been or haven't been. The only issue is I think I've been most. Honestly, I think I've been most directions I could go. Sigil, yep. Open. Hey, bud. Swing. You send your opponent reeling. I did. Critical strike skill is increased. Helpful. Axe skill is increased. I guess we do more damage from axe skill increases, which is helpful. And we killed it. Goodbye, Vermai. Okay, that is another door. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's happening to them. I don't have spell reflection turned on. But they keep just attacking and then dying. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about at all. Do we have gauntlets? No, I think we're wearing gauntlets, okay. So again, just a regular sigil amulet thing. We've only found one entrance one. You open? Ooh, you do. Ow. Shoot me again, I dare you. Because now I've actually got the spell active. Swing. Shoot me again with more spells, please. Spells, though. Spells? It's almost like he's smart and realized I'd activated a spell that did something. Push this button. I don't know what it does. Oh, I think it opened the other side. Oh, that's dangerous then. Okay. Hit that button as well. Oh, crap. This is what I would like to call a bad situation. Where we very much are likely to die. I'm gonna push that one as well, because that opens that other side. What's in the chest? This is like a reasonable thing to be doing right now. Nothing helpful. Okay, fair. Can I summon like a monster, maybe? Okay, he's laughing. Oh, God. No, we didn't get the spell off. Ah! I pushed spell reflect, but then they hit me before it actually went off. Damn. Okay, that's a terrifying room, is what we learned there. So every time you push one of the buttons, it opens another room that'll have like another Dremora. So potentially a lot of the entrance things we need might be in there. Oh crap, we're back here. Good. I forgot the last time I'd saved was when we were trying to make the jump. I went down a couple pathways since then, didn't I? Walk back around this way, because I think that's where we went just before. We opened this. Okay, yep. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, 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 swing. Okay, we got that down. Now let's camp. Whew. I don't know if your loot changes, so I guess I should probably check between each one. Normal ones. Fair. Okay. Whoop, jump. Whoop, jump. Whoop, jump. Yeah, we should have saved when we got through this section before. Because we now have to reactivate the third one, and I'll refight this guy. Ooh, there's two of them. Interesting. Did I summon my own one over there? Okay. Did I knock my axe out of my hands? I think they did, because I don't have an axe right now. Or just push the switch weapon button. I think I pushed the switch weapon button. Are you my one? Oh no. You my one? Bye, bud. Why do they keep being caught in walls, though? I don't know. It's still just a regular one. Okay. Then we'll go back to the chest, because I had the other gear that we used. Yeah, it seems like most of the drops and like gears and stuff, I think are the same every time. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't save here. Why did I not save after I picked up new gear? What am I doing? But yeah. I do wonder if there's a way to go in there. There might be. There definitely might be. Okay, well, we're hearing another one of the scamps that are nearby. So there's definitely a scamp somewhere. Probably through the wall. Let's do some jumps, because we're pretty safe to jump right now. Jump. And now I reckon we're back to where we just were. Because that's where the guy was. We're past here, thing on the right, and then we went forward. Yep, there you go. Jump skills increased. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I gotta fight the guy in this room, and then that'll lead back to where we were. Is there a chest there? Oh, it's a chest in the corner of the room. I think I've looted that before. Swing, 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 swing. Vertical swing. There we go. Okay, you didn't drop anything. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I noticed this. What's inside it? An iron curious. It's a better one. Okay, sure. Why not? If it's better, I'll take it. Save. The annoying thing about these Dremora is sometimes they try to use spells on me, but if I try to like, reflect them, then all of a sudden they just pivot to melee me. Which can confuse me more. Ow. Ow, bud. Ow. Yeah, it's not like none of my spell reflection keeps being like effective at all. Because they're not hitting me with spells when it's at all. Like the second the spell is active, they just like, I'm not gonna use spells anymore. It's like, come on, dude. Swing, 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 vertical swings, down swings, down, but down. So I think this one's probably stronger. Iron gauntlets. Again, I didn't think we were iron gauntlets, so put this back on. Just regular on. Yeah, I think the drops are predetermined between everything, so that's good to know. All right. So we open this one because it's glowing. Can we open any one first? Maybe. I don't know. Swing, swing. Keep like hitting yourself on the thing. That'd be really helpful, dude. So I think that's what happened to the guys originally. They like hit themselves with their own AoE. And for some reason, the weapon sometimes gets like caught in its animation and does it really slowly over the entire screen instead of just where it should actually be doing it. It's weird. Can you please like go away for my thing? Because I need to fight the actual strong guy here, and you're just doing damage to me, which is not making his fight easier for me. Oh, we looked up by accident. Okay, you're dead. Now I can focus him. Ow, ow. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think I can heal right now. No, I can't have a heal. I'm looking up too much. Come on, come on. Stop moving my camera. I'm trying to swing. You stupidly put them on the same button. I can't help that game. Okay. I click this. That's 3. This is my one, which is 2. Anchors with 2. Ooh, the condition of my arm is actually really bad. Can I equip that? Oh, I must have tried to equip the sigil by accident. Can I use this now? Yes, that was like my plan here, is if I open up the inventory, I might better heal using my potions in my inventory while the game is, like, paused. So that I think that was a pretty smart plan there. He definitely kept me alive. Okay, we got the Dremora down. That's one of the many that are in this room. Potion restoration, I mean. Okay. Cool. Put the steel helmet away. Also, just put the cape away. I don't think we need the cape. We can put this away as well. And the iron boots. Yeah, we don't need any of this stuff just massively getting in the way of us, like, quickly finding potions if we need to find potions. Okay, this is fine. We're slowly living, and I guess getting stronger by leveling up some of our random crap. This is fine. This is fine. I think one of the biggest issues, though, is that, like, these stats don't really go up. Like, these go up, but these don't really. Which to me says that, like, we should have upped these as much as possible, and then had every single stat here at its bare minimum, because they're all slower going up as we do things. So those are a lot easier to max than the other things. So yeah, that's how I would have built the character now, knowing that. Okay, nothing else in this section of the room. We need spell points back. We're just gonna have to wait for that. I don't really have any better way to get spell points back is the issue, and I need spell points to be able to heal myself in the middle of combat. So helpful, you know? So helpful. Yeah, with how slow these spell points come back, it's like the best, most optimal way to do any fight is to just wait between every single one of them until it goes all the way back to max. That is the optimal way to play right now. Not the most entertaining, now is it? Not the most entertaining, but again, we need at least a little bit more spell points, because I need enough to be able to cast a heal spell, at least one. Because otherwise, we might die. We might die horribly. Because we've got to fight several more Dremora, which is not great. I think that's getting close to enough. That's like almost enough for a single heal spell. The thing is, I don't know how much a heal spell actually needs. Is it 25? Yeah, 25. You need 25. It's a valid strategy. I think it's like the only strategy we have, really. Like, how else do I get my bloody spell points back up? Okay, so it's 25, and we're checking here. Yeah, we currently have 39. So we're capable of casting one heal spell right now, which apparently has completely random healing. Sometimes it'll give you 2 health. I think part of that problem is that the stat that actually, makes a heal spell better does that. Lots of people use the rest for 1 hour or rest until healed after most fights in some of the other games. I mean, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it does. It's pretty effective. Mm-hmm. Just really need some mana back, man. If we make it to at least like 50, that's 2 heal spells, which is good. We're getting closer. Yeah. How is our restoration skill going? It's at 30. There. Okay. Yeah, it's going up. It's definitely going up. Is there like a level ups though? Character sheets. Pause the cursor of a feature and enable to update text. Attribute scores. These scores can only be changed between levels when you have a chance to spend your points. Oh, so it's between like floors is what it means, maybe? Or like between level ups, but there's no like level number, so I don't know what it really means. Use arrow keys to click on the metallic things to increase your skill scores. And green can be modified to equip magic items, or equipped by stuff like that. Current values are shown to the left, maximum values, yeah, we've got 50 on our health, I guess. 63 on our encumbrance currently. 44 spell points. Yeah, alright. Understood. I'm bored though. But I'm bored though. Let's open the thing and then save. Alright. Yes, just keep shooting the thing in front of you. If you shoot the thing in front of you, it might get you to murder yourself on it, which would be great. Stop firing spells at me. Hit yourself with a spell, not me. Hit yourself with a spell, come on. Come on. Fire a spell into the pillar. I don't think he wants to, though. Is he okay? He doesn't seem very okay, if I'm being honest here. You good, bud? Just be careful. I don't know if I'm hitting him is the issue. There needs to be more indication of if you're actually hitting someone or not, because half the time I genuinely don't know if I am or not. What? Okay, well you just hit like that guy instead. But yeah, the issue that I'm seeing is that these guys cast like a lot of different types of spells. So our immunity and weakness to certain things is not really helpful when they're using all of them. Use ourselves a heal spell. God, the camera is just the worst part of this game right now. Weapon of damage, that's probably fine. Skills increased. Can't see him. Come on. Try to hit them like both at the same time. Okay, we've got the Dremora down. Come on. Swing. Do a downwards one. Upwards down. Why don't you guys just die? Finally! Why are they so strong? I mean, longsword and a sack. Cool. What about you? Do you have an entry one? You do not. You do have a steel greave, though. We had the greave somewhere in there, didn't we? I have the steel greave. Yeah, that's better than the one we had, right? Oh, it's not. Okay, then I'll keep that one then. Thank you. What's the condition, though? So I noticed that one of the things actually was really low on condition, so we need to actually pay attention to that. Yeah, some of them are definitely losing out on some things. Ooh, our axe is at 30 now. That's worrying. Yeah, that's very worrying. Okay, what's inside the chest? A silver broadsword of incomparable leaping. Not that I can really do anything with that. Alright, give me a save. They're strong, but you're also at your absolute weakest, level 1. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. The game was, you know, the game put me in the situation. There's not really much else I can do. So, we got one more or two more? It's two more. Yeah, it's two more that are gonna open. Oh, God. Need mana. Need health. Is there, like, genuinely, like, no way to, like, just, like, skip forward time or something? Like, it's annoying as hell, man. Like, how am I supposed to be an effective mage if I'm not doing what I'm doing? Just saying they'll get relatively easier compared to you over time. Are we going to be fighting like the same sort of enemies though? Or are we going to fight harder enemies on higher floors anyway? Because that's usually how all these games go. It's like, yeah, the weak enemies become easier, but you don't fight the weak enemies anymore. I go all the way up to the maximum, that like reset itself to the minimum, and they didn't even jump me. Yeah, might as well, grind the skill up. I'm here. Alright, our health's getting a bit better. Don't know if we should have gotten like the faster healing like bit as well. Could have been helpful. Yeah, it's like, what is about like Arena and this game that they make it so hard to regenerate mana? It's like they are such a pain in the ass when it comes to mana. Like, because in Arena, it's like, yes, one of the best ways to regenerate mana is potions, and the potions only give 25 mana, so you have to carry 1 billion of the potions on you, and then just use, just to be able to get your mana up a little. And it's like, this one's like, yes, I have regenerative mana. The regenerative mana is the slowest thing in the world, and I've not run into any mana potions. The other thing that restored my mana was that random, like, purple crystal we found after we fought, like, through a bunch of enemies. Very, very interesting. It's like these games, like, they make you strong as a mage, but like they really screw you in relation to mana. Like, to be fair, if you had like a lot of mana all the time, you would be immortal. But still, it's like, it's just a pain. Health is a lot easier to deal with than mana is. Jump. Come on, need a little bit more mana. That's getting to about the level I want it, where at least I can use a couple healing spells to maybe keep myself alive. Jump. Jumping skill is increased. Yeah, jumping definitely seems like a good thing to have at like minimum stat. Like, I think that was a very good bet I did to put that at like minimum, because it's very easy to get up. Whoop. Jump. Did you take the enhanced mana pool merit? Was there anything else based on mana? Because like, we got the mana recovery one. Was there anything else? I don't remember another one saying anything about mana. Jump. Because like it had athleticism, something else at the bottom. Increased magery. Oh no, I don't think we grabbed that one. I think we left that one. Whoop. Jump. 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 No, but increased magery was the times multiplier, wasn't it, actually? No, I think we did grab that one, because I think it was the bottom one, wasn't it? Because like we have the 3 times intelligence, but I believe was that. Like, I think we grabbed everything to do with being a mage, actually. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure magery was the intelligence buff. Like we have a lot of mana. It's just the problem that the spells cost a lot of mana, which is not good for us. I think part of the problem is the fact that we have bad restoration from the fact that it's based on our lower stat. So our cheap spells that. If it was half your intelligence for mana, it's actually 1 times. Half doesn't actually happen. And increased major can go up to as much as 3 times, which is what we did. We went to 3 times. But yeah, half doesn't actually exist. It can't go any lower than 1. That is something that is specified in like the guide, stuff like that, but is not true. You can literally not do half. Jump. 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 Yeah, we have as much as we physically can because we have the maxed out intelligence stat and then the maxed out amount of points for our intelligence. And then we got the regenerative like mana on top of that so that hopefully we could use a lot more spells. But it's not really being super effective because we're basically always at like no mana. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of difference. I think it was the same with Arena. I think Arena also said it was like half or something like that, but the default was actually 1 times. Which is very interesting, because I think on like several games they've made this exact same claim, but it's not actually been true. Which is very odd. Yeah, that's why we have like 200 and something mana, is because we've got 75 being times by 3. Right, I think that's enough mana. We can probably go to the next one. Okay, which is the button we haven't pushed yet? Was it this one? There we go. Well, I'm glad that I did like leave that bit, because there's 2 guys again, which is good. There could have been less guys, but no, it's still 2. Ow. Swing. Swing. Okay, we got rid of one of them immediately. That's good. Skill. Careful, careful, careful. Ooh, we've done a lot of damage to him this time. Yes! We did it basically without even getting hit. That's good. That means we can go straight to the next one. Still nothing? God damn, man. Where are these bloody things that we're after? Interesting. That was the last one, yep. It's interesting how, like, it still makes a noise when you use it. It's a result. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, give me a save, please. So this should be the last section of this horrible room. Bling, bling. Ow! What type of magic was that? Okay, give me these potions. Ow. Cause damage and cure health. Honestly, probably just use that potion immediately. Thank you. You healed 19. You have 50 out of 50. Fair. He's still firing spells at us. I don't know what spell that was. Was that lightning? Is that lightning or like poison though? Because it sounds very lightning-y, but then like color-wise it feels very poison to me, so I don't know how to really determine all of this. Alright, time to fight you now, bud. I think I like the overhead swings more, but it seems to screw up my camera a lot more. Ugh, it's a pain. Okay, we got him. Hell yeah. What do you have? Pants. Thank you for pants and 9 stuff. Why are you guys so useless at actually giving me these things that I need to get to the next floor, though? Whoop. How far does this dungeon and stuff go? Oh, God. No. What the hell is this room now? What the hell is this room? Okay. Alright, so it goes up. I was gonna say, I'm like, how do I even do this? Why does this game have jumping puzzles, though? Game, you're not good at them. I don't think I made the jump, even though I clearly gave it enough distance. Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Game, you suck at making jumping mechanics. Don't add jumping puzzles to your stupid game. All the way over. Jump! Oh my god! That went way further than it should have. Okay, why have you gone down slightly? There's clearly like a switch there. I need to get the switch. I don't know if I can jump up like that. Yeah, look at that. It showed I was going to go on the platform, then it didn't even work. Okay, was something below us? Oh, I guess there was. Oh, come on, game! Game! Game, your jumping mechanics suck. You don't jump the distance it shows me I'm gonna jump, and then you get caught inside objects. Come on, you always wanted the Elder Scrolls first-person platformer. Yeah, of course. Oh, Jesus. Alright, walk on there. Can I jump in the middle of it moving? Probably not. Damn it, we missed. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, I died. I should have just reloaded. Come on. Yeah, I'm on. Death is so much more annoying. Why do I have to completely close the game just because I died, though? Like, come on. It's broken again. Yes, I'm sure. I do want to close. Yes. Great. I'll close manually then. Because yeah, apparently death can also completely brick the game and make it so you can't actually even click anything as well. So death is very annoying in this game. I would like to stop dying, please. It's a bit hard to not, though. When they have me jumping over lava with game mechanics where it doesn't jump the distance it's showing you it's going to jump and get stuck inside things more times than not. Very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. There's the software represents. Well, stuff works. Single player. Come on. I click the single player button. Load save game. Save me from my sins. This is going to be a painful series. I can already tell this is going to be way more painful than Arena was. And Arena was already a very painful series. Okay. One day I will reach actually less broken games in the Elder Scrolls series. Did that just walk way too far? It did. All I wanted to do was slightly walk off the ledge, and it went really, really far. At least I have enough time to reload if I fall in lava, so I don't have to actually go back to death. I don't want death and main menu and stuff. Oh, you dropped me. Go back up, please. Go back up, please. Do I have to get off you to go back up? Why does the screen go red? Game, what do you want from me? Game? Okay. If you jump on the spot, it'll go back up. Because why the hell not? And it didn't jump far in the slightest. Yay. Apparently I have the jumping, like, potential to jump across the entire goddamn room in a single bound. But I also can't jump this tiny gap in front of me. You know, my favorite combination. Thank you. That barely worked this time. Again, I don't know, can I jump in the middle of this? I don't know if I can make that. But the whole purpose is there's a platform below that you can land on, then ride it up. Yeah, I'm on. I'm so lucky I got it the first time. Don't worry, they started worrying about making the games enjoyable without first taking sedatives around 2002. Yay. It's annoying. I've got to look down at something beneath me, but in a game where you can't look down. It's like, why? Why am I not allowed to look straight down and straight up, game? Like, why not? Why not? They're going bankrupt and thought, maybe if we make the game beatable, people will buy it. Yeah, it would probably help. Okay, we got on there. We got bloody pinged somehow that time. Yeah, I'm on. But I'm here for the long haul. We're playing through all of the horrible ones, and eventually we'll get to actual fun games, and that'll be, you know, a much nicer experience. See, how the hell do I sometimes jump that far? How do I land on this platform, though? Like, what if I walk off backwards? No, it sent me back up. This might actually be doable, though, because if it goes back up, I might be able to jump that. Nope. Of course not. Of course I can't just jump that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. There, apparently. Okay, fine. As far as human possible is a bad idea right now. It really is. So I can get it literally inside that platform over there. It's just not enough. Why does my screen keep going red for a second? Am I taking damage from something? But from what? I know there's a door there, but like, there's a switch. I need to get to the switch. Thank you for sending me back up. That's what I wanted. Oh, the issue about setting back up is, can I jump off this platform back down if it's up? Probably not. Ugh, that's a problem. Great. All right, what was over here then? Some useless things that we can't do anything with, and one of these. So what do? You bring down a platform. For what purpose? Can I even jump that? I feel like the answer's no, looking at where that was sitting. Yeah, it's looking like a no, just because like that's clearly not on the platform. Go for it anyway! And look, I massively overshoot it. Come on, game. So I guess that's to go to here? Interesting. What are you? Still gone of profane vitality. Oh my goodness. I have no reason not to use you. So thank you. Alright, well I guess we can save on this side now, assuming there's actually a way back. I hope we don't just softlock ourselves. Okay, there's a drop. That probably leads back to where we came from then. This is probably a way to leave. Alright. That's hopefully fine then. So from here, we can go under there, then we can go back up. Yeah, looks like there's a way then. Ah, Jesus. Alright, save me directly in front of this jump, because this jump is going to kill me several times. Ah. There we go. We're going up? Can we go up? You don't go up. You want me to make this jump as well. Great. Of course you do. Jump. Yep. I'm very worried about that platform that got raised up when we jumped, though. There's a high likelihood that because that one's raised up, we're literally softlocked right now. Which is not a good combo. Oop. Crap. Come on. I have literally no idea how far I'm going to go, no matter what the game shows me. Like, there's still the other platform down here somewhere, right? Why did I go left? I like to point out, I pushed right when I walked off the edge, and I went left. Yeah, I don't know if we're softlocked in this room now. We might generally be softlocked in this room. Well, again, we can maybe go around using the other thing, actually. So we might not be too problematic if we can go here. But to me, it says we probably should have gone the other way first. Game? Okay, I was gonna say, what about the whole dropping game? Dropping. Have you seen the concept of dropping? Are we in that room that we were in earlier? Like, I think we are. Huh, we got back here? How many pathways are there to this room? Jesus. We found like 4 of them. Okay, well at least I know where I am now. I can go back and around. Yeah, it's not very helpful. So the entire point of the switch is to give you a way to get back into this room. Looks like you were stuck in the room. I would open the emergency exit in 3, 2, 1. Door opens. Very, very helpful indeed. So which place did we just come from? Is it down this way? Because that's where the thing was. So I think we came from this way, right? Okay, just gonna go all the way back around. Still at a point we've only found one of the, like, sigil opening things. That's still very helpful. At some point we'll find a bloody second. I thought we explored most of this place. It's kind of crazy that we still haven't actually run into another one. We still have a problem. That one's up in the air. So no matter which direction we come in from right now, they're not in the right spot. This seems like a problem. This seems like a massive problem. Hey, game. Hey, game. Your mechanics for this entire puzzle are broken as hell. Because it doesn't come down. You gotta stand on it and jump to make it come down. The problem is I presumably have to do something in that room because I gotta get to that other section. But I literally can't access this room now. There are 2 separate sections in this game that I literally can't go into. Which is so stupid. Just do something. Go down. Because now I literally can't do anything in this room because I can't make that jump. That's way too far. Interesting. Do we need to max out jumping skills to be able to do anything right now? Okay, let's see if there's anywhere else in the game we can currently go, because, yeah, we've kind of soft-locked ourselves out of that area, and I already saved over the save. Because I assumed, like, there was a way around, so it was fine. Should have saved under a different thing then. Okay. Is any of these paths somewhere we haven't already gone? Let's check the map. That's lava room that we literally can't go in. What was that one? Was that the room that we just went through? Maybe not, because there's close something there. Oh, that could be the one with the blocked off area that said I wasn't allowed to go through. We explored the entirety of that bit. But yeah, there's clearly more that goes past lava room, but we can't use lava room. There's a bit more in that room. There's something there. It's attached to somewhere else. Okay, though. I feel like we're soft-locked out of most of the game right now. This seems like a major issue. This definitely feels like a major issue. Because we can't go through this room. And we can't go through the other room. Because, yeah, I thought that was this room. Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Hey, game. Hey, game. Why can't I use that room? And why can't you lower your stupid rocks in the other room? So is that this way? Yeah, I think I'm right about what I was thinking of. It's this room. So yeah, the blocked off entrance thing is this. I thought it would be, because we have nowhere to open that currently. Too far away from what? There must be a way to open that. I still don't... Is there anything in here that can open the room, though? Like, unless that's trying to say you put something in the middle of that, and that's what that's meant to be telling me, but I don't know. But yeah, so we clearly can't use this room. So this room is blocked off because we can't go through the door. That room is death. That could be the jumping room that we're just in, maybe? Because it's got the pathway off of it that we can't currently use. So maybe there's something down there? Okay. Cool game. Thanks for just trapping me in an infinite labyrinth of can't do anything right now. Alright, we'll check that other section. There's literally the only other section of the game that we can even look at right now. And I guess our options are full restart with a new character, or max out jumping skill to somehow figure out a way to get through that section despite the fact that it's completely broken. We're on the bottom right now. I don't need to be on the bottom. I need to be on the other side. Jump. Jump. Okay, where are we now? Yeah, that's correct. So we want to go through this route. This route potentially had some amount of something that we hadn't fully gone through, right? Oh, no, we're in the same room again, I think. Oh, no, that was that one. No, other one. I meant the other one. I was looking at the wrong section of the map by accident. No, I meant the one I believe is that one. I think it was this one I was looking at. No, one more. Okay, I think it was this one. This one's the one I was looking at. Yes, okay, good. Then we go down here, and one of these pathways was not, like, fully explored from the way the map looks. I don't know which pathway I'm looking down right now. Let's keep going a little bit further then, so I can actually check. Alright, what about here? Where am I? I am going down the right section. Okay. So there might be something else down this way that we can currently use for something. Maybe. Oh, was it this door? This door that doesn't open? So it's another like non-opening door. I was thinking you. Yeah, you said the arrows and stuff. The fact that we can't use bows does seem like a major problem in the game. It does seem like a major problem. You are too far away. Yes, apparently I am. It's interesting that there's like multiple doors in multiple places that you can't access. Yeah, I'm assuming this is saying that's like through that door is where this other bit is. Okay, so we can't go through here. We can't go through there. We can't go through there. And we can't go through there. So to summarize, there is nowhere in the game we can currently go. Uh-huh. That's cool. That's wonderful. Exactly what I always wanted. A completely broken and busted game. Was this the way we came from? Did we go up? Let's sell that bit. It's interesting how it has that like little ledge bit though. Oh, it's that drop down. That's what it was. It was the drop down that we used. That's why it's got that tiny little bit. I assume it's because it connected to that. Okay, then. And we can try going back there now, but like, yeah, I don't really know a lot I can do right now. Because that room isn't very roomable. I think we need to go the other way first. Unfortunately. But we didn't. And now we can't lower that platform, so we can't do anything here. So I think this calls for us standing here and trying some random jumps and hoping for the best. Okay, we made that. Good. We just need to figure out a way to unsoftlock ourselves from this whole situation. So if I fall onto this platform, it'll go up. Okay, I think I've solved our situation. Because from here, we can jump over that way. And now we're here. Okay! I have saved us from our stupid situation where we literally couldn't even continue the game. Now we are capable of continuing the game. Does this guy want to talk? Looks like he wants to talk. Okay, well, you're not fighting me. So what do you want from me? Alright, the platform goes up. Now, I'm interested in the fact that the platform goes up, but I kind of want to fight the guy first. And I also know that how platforms work in this play game is that they kind of like, I was like, was that still there? I said, yeah, it's still there. So why is this guy, he doesn't want to speak to me, but he's not immediately fighting me. It's an interesting combination right now. Give me the potion, though. I want the potion. Restoration. Sure, why not? Why does my screen keep going red suddenly? I don't know what's happening. It's confusing me. Who are you, man? Okay. He died, apparently. I summoned a creature and he died. I don't really know why that happened, but he just exploded and died. Entry 1! He had an entry for us. Thank you. I guess put that in there because I think we have our other one in there. Okay. Thank you for the entry 1. Finally. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just leave that guy there. He actually had something we desperately needed. Okay. And I'll split away the anchors. But yeah, inside here, I think we now have 2. We finally have 2 of them. Great. All right, save me again. Good. Now let's find out where this goes. Hopefully somewhere helpful. That would be really nice. You've reached the top. There's a guy here. Oh, of course there's. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's great. Okay, I have a plan. It's known as, oh, wrong button. I pushed F4 instead of F3. It's known as spawn my own one. Hell yeah. Can I summon another one? Oh, this is going interesting now. I don't know what's my allies and what's my enemies anymore. I feel is the only problem with that. It's probably fine though. What do you got? Regular one, gauntlets with 2. I think our gauntlets have vitality on it, which might mean our vitality is up. I don't know, like, because I'm thinking like it would be like endurance or something, like, so it'd be related to it, but I guess not. Potions. What do you got for me? Cure health potion, poison potion, cure health potion, cure poison potion. Okay, well, hopefully I don't accidentally use a cure health potion and then poison myself, but I guess if I do, I have a cure poison thing as well. You an enemy? I think you're an enemy. I think my one died. Swing. Your opponent's dodge caught you off balance. Oh no! That's why my weapon swung so slowly. Yeah, totally. Okay, what did you have for me? Regular sigil, pants. Ooh, an axe of healing. I like the idea of axe of healing. Sure, why not? Still probably need to change out of axe at some point. Yep. Give me a bow. Give me quite a lot of bows. It's almost like the game expects me to like, use them or something. Maybe in that room? You know, the one where we got stuck? Because we might need a ranged weapon? But we have no way to obtain a ranged weapon? Because we literally can't use them? Yeah, you know, that whole situation? It's like, it's crazy that they have the option of letting you pick to not be able to use missile weapons and then potentially have something that requires it. Like, if that is genuinely the case, that is a problem. I think that we looted everything up here. I'm going to recheck though, just in case. Like, so we need to make sure we don't accidentally leave one of the important sigils behind. I don't think any of these guys dropped it because we've only got them from Dremora before, and the Dremora was downstairs. But yeah, okay. I guess we head back down then. So we got one thing from this area that was important. So one of the sigils we needed was over here. That's something. The big important question now is, what do we do about the lava room that we can't climb up of? What do we do in that room? Because at this point, that's like the next area we obviously have to go. But I don't know how to do anything with that room right now, because we can't climb, and it looks like it might have switches in the walls, but you'd have to like shoot them. If we have to shoot them, there's really nothing we can do about that. Okay, we're gonna have to do a giant jump again. Ugh, god damn it, game. Alright. Yeah, I think you can go much further if you like give like a good run at it as you're like pushing the button. So it's like, yeah, you definitely jump like a lot further, like when you do like that sort of move sometimes. Not always as far as like other times, but it's definitely better than if you try to do like a standing jump, for instance. So you always want to get a decent run up, which makes sense, but it is still very inconsistent. But just keep trying to upgrade our jumping skill, because apparently we need this bloody thing to survive. Okay. So again, we have to now solve that stupid room and figure out what we can do in the stupid room. The first room that we went into in the game is still the problem. Okay, it's on the other side of the room, I believe. We can also try, like, walking up to that. I have a feeling that, like, that one's probably the thing that we have to get all 5 of them to be able to use, though. Is it this one? I know it was on, like, the other side of the room. No, not this one. It's... yeah. 2 over back this way. I think it was that one, then. Whoop. Was it you? Or was I facing the wrong direction? It was. Okay. So we have to solve this room. No matter what, we have to figure out a way to get past this room. Because I was hoping there was a way around to that other section. But it doesn't look like it. So we need to solve this room. There's not an invisible pathway or anything that lets us, like, walk across where it's at the right spot. There is a switch over at the side thing, though. If there are switches, there is one before you drop. That could be helpful to know. Yes! Okay, so it's a situation where you self-log yourself if you drop. But you are fine if you don't. Okay, so it's not a range thing. It's a push button up there, and then you can push the other ones by opening the other paths. Okay, I get it now. Okay, this room is not as bad as it was seeming. It was just... I didn't know that I was supposed to hit switches before I jumped down. Coming in knowing there were switches definitely made that a lot better. Good. Okay, false alarm. We still somehow have not soft-locked ourselves in this game. I might start having to make multiple save slots, though. I really might have to. My weapon is damaged. I really should check the durability of that now. We know it was like 30 last time we looked at it. It could be way lower now. Thing. Scamp dead. He's got a bloody entry sign on him. You're just a random scamp. Come on, random scamp. But yeah, that means we've got like 3 now. Grab. Swing. I was literally about to check the durability of my thing. Okay. Not that one. What's that noise? I don't know. Axe. 20. Yeah, we're getting a bit low. We have 2 backup axes now, which is very good to have. It's very good that we got 2 more axes for our dear Abelion Nezrik La Fadé. Still struggling to try to remember the names of my characters, but yes. Abelion Nezrik La Fadé. Nickname Abel. Canonically, the brother of Daggerfall. Scroll. Sure, keep it. I like it. Why not? Just about try and get the chest up. Arrows and stuff. Okay. I want to look up here first. Yes, we are playing as the brother of Daggerfall is what I established. Swing. Ow. And also, this should be 5 years after Daggerfall became the Eternal Champion because of the year that this game starts being set. So it's been 5 years. Oh my god. My brother Daggerfall, the black sheep of the family, that bastard who steals from people and pickpockets people, hailed as the Eternal Champion. What an asshole, am I right? What an asshole. Get you down. Outside you, I'm Pauldrons. How's our Pauldron going? 85, whatever. Sure, give me that. You said Pauldrons? That looks more like Pauldron, actually. I don't think it's 2, I think it's 1. Yeah, I think it's 1. Still give it back to me. Okay. I am caught on a chair. Thank you a lot there, game. Okay, what do I got here? Steel greaves? Still a tunic under our stuff. Yeah, we have silver greaves. So we don't need those right now. And yeah, another iron pauldron. So nope, nothing helpful. Okay, this seems like a very wide area. There's a lot of pathways to travel down from this section. Which is very good to know, because this seems like a very important one. So it's helpful that we figured out a way to get to here. If we'd been infinitely stuck in that lava room, we never would have gotten to any of these places. Okay, well, there's enemies up there, and there's a switch that I assume is going to pull, like, the elevator up or whatever. Okay. We can also walk around this way, see if there's anything down here. This section might be raised at some point, just from the way it's, like... The way it looks, it seems like the sort of thing might get raised. Okay, nothing over here, then. Oh, there is one of these, though. Jump. There you go. Those crystals are helpful. They are definitely helpful. They're one of our only ways to get mana back because it takes so long to passively regenerate. Yeah, I guess for now we try going up there. And then we will go back to the other section because there was like multiple other pathways to take. Alright, so we go on here. And I assume we hit the switch. Yeah, there we go. An actual switch-based one, not one that just like goes up and permanently is up. Now the question is it going to go back down automatically? Maybe you hit the switch down the bottom, you can bring it back down. Because that'd be a lot more useful as a system than the other things that just don't do that sort of thing. Get in, please. Thank you. Alright, we got rid of one scamp. Did the other scamp die, or did he just go through the wall? Just regular one. Iron helmet resolve, though, with number 3. Sure, then. I'll take that. That's not the helmets. Thank you. Okay. Fair. We can just constantly change out our gear and just leaving it around in places. Yeah, you don't have any one of the useful ones. What happened to that scamp? Did he go through the wall? Did he die? I'm genuinely not sure. Honestly, I don't actually know what happened to him. Okay, I think we've got maybe a couple switches or something. Oh no, you're one of these. Okay, I don't know if that did anything. Wait, there's one over here. What does that do? What does that do? Did it raise up the platform over on this side? It may have, actually. Ah, there we go. I was going to say, I'm like, is that going to happen over there? It's like, yes. Okay, raise this one up, then we push this, and that probably opens the door. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's that door. I know exactly where we are now. Okay, so this isn't very helpful for us, though, but cool. Is there fall damage in this game? Because, yeah, we don't need to be here. Why was there a route back to that room? We've already been to that room. Am I playing court again? The answer is yes, there's fall damage. Apparently enough to just instantly murder you. Great. So I guess you have to go around. That's the issue there. When are we saving that? I don't know. I was not expecting to, like, because I got caught with the issue there, and then just murdered me. And they're like, thanks, game. Alright, don't push. Okay. I thought I could double tap, but I guess not. Where did we save? Before we went up. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. So we can't just like jump back down because we fell off something at one point earlier. So that's what I was wondering. I'm like, oh, are we just okay to do that? The answer is very much no. We're not okay to do that. Ooh. Yeah. So when that goes slow, it's because your opponent's guard caught you off balance. That's what makes it go super slow motion for whatever reason. Yeah, it's probably good that we restarted anyway because something happened to the other scamp, and if he had something useful on him, then that would have actually been important. I can still put the resolve one back on. Yeah, it seemed like he didn't, but if he had one of the entry like seal things and he went like literally through the world, not exactly what I'd call the most helpful of situations. What if you just hit this one from here? Is that double activate? I mean, yeah, you can just hit it literally from there. Yeah, like you don't have to go to any of the other switches. Cool then. Interesting. So yeah, I guess we have to go all the way around now. Why does the game force have to go all the way around from here? That feels very weird. But okay, we'll go all the way around, then back into the same area we just were in. Just because the game decided to do that for whatever reason. Just because they don't have the weight for the elevator to go back down. Okay, my brain is breaking my Portal Reloaded. That is very fair. That is incredibly fair. If your brain isn't breaking while playing Portal Reloaded, you're not playing Portal Reloaded, you're clearly playing something else. Okay. Yeah, let's back over that way, then we go through there, and then we can take one of the other paths. Yay! Okay, in case I fall in lava, I should probably save. Okay. On, around, this way, further around, jump. Anyway, reload. All I wanted to do was jump straight. Game, is it too much to ask just to jump in a straight line forward? No, you had to just jump me off the edge just because I want to jump up this tiny thing. Thank you. Alright, so we're back in here. Which pathway did we take? I think we maybe left one? No, not else spells. As much as we're not really using them enough right now. Yeah, we took left. Okay, so now we can take middle or right. Middle goes up, so I guess we'll take right first. Woo! At some point here, we will find the remainder of the sigils we need to be able to actually leave. Where are we now? Looks very similar to the other room, but also kind of different. Okay. Oh, so that's probably someone talking. Yeah? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, do I look like a mankin? Cowan, sir, I'll rip your ears off. Where even were you? Oh, you're there. Let's get invite you to speak. Again?
What?
Where? Just hit you in the face as you said that. Okay. Here's the keys.
Keys in dark, nasty place near my tail. What? Look. See?
Is he talking about his ass? I think I'll just take it from your corpse then, bud, and said, nah, he didn't have one. Oh, you bastard not even having one. Okay, they also want to talk? Okay, how many...
Me. Hates mankin jabber jabber.
Mankin jabber jabber. Who did the voice acting for these guys? I love it. Okay, what else can I say? Tell me where Veltasha Trednell is and I'll spare your miserable life.
Girly gone, flesh bit.
Wrong answer. That was another one of that. Okay, do you also want to talk?
Nasty mankin, die.
Okay, yeah, no, thank you. Swing, swing, swing. Scamps like a bit of low humor, they really do. And we love them for that. Maybe attack from behind one, just ignoring it to attack this one. Hey, bud. Do any of you have the sigil, though? I really need the sigils. Nope, regular one. Shirt of the Grand Warding. Oh, sure, why not? I'll take just a random shirt. What about this one? Regular one. Ah, you guys are so useless, aren't you? So there's a switch here. What has that done? We have a door, unless it just unlocked that door. It could have. Potion, please. Etherealness. Cool. So I guess save. Might as well. Then we have to go through all that dialogue. Okay. Another one of you, eh? Oh, you caught my balance immediately, you bastard, how dare you? Where are you running? Why are you running? Swing, 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 swing. Okay, you're dead. Alright, did you have the thing? No, you did not. Ah. Have to go. See you later and have fun and good luck. As always, I will need the luck part of that massively. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, swing, swing. Wasn't there also that cave section before? Or we're now reaching that from a different route. Regular sigils. Something under the chest. I don't know. Could be a bit of a texture or something, but yeah, interesting. Well, another chest here. Okay, you got some staffs. And an axe, hell yeah. I'll take the axe. How's our weight capacity actually going though? I've not checked that in a while. We're not full yet, we're at 90. Oop. Do potions have weight? They do. Chameleon potion. And a restoration potion. God, we just have a stupid amount of potions now. So many potions. Another letter. Oop, almost missed that potion hiding in the corner of the room. I did not mean to heal that using that potion. Also, where did all my health go? I swear I wasn't that low. Okay. I can use another healing potion. Jumping. Cause damage, poison. Restoration. Your health, please. Didn't really do enough now. Alright, I'll use my spell then. Okay, now I've gone through here as well. I don't know where we're going. Like, this pathway is so much longer than the rest of them. Okay. A bunch of these, so presumably we're back to where we were before? Yeah. Okay, so that led around in a circle. Cool. Yeah. So that room mostly goes there and what that. There may have been another pathway on the left though, because I remember that other lower section. I don't know if that was through the left pathway or if that was before we made it there. Is there anything else in here though before we try to head somewhere else? So I think we can head up maybe by using that switch. I didn't mean to drink the potion of confusion. I am now confused. I'm now confused. You might notice nothing changed. What I was just doing was just putting random inputs into my walking, but like this movement's already like annoying enough as is. It's like it barely even felt different. Yeah, I'm assuming if we step on this and then hit the switch, maybe we'll go up. I'm correct. Ooh. Is there a way to go back down though? Looks like it. Oh. There's some guys in there. Thanks, game. I just wanted a screenshot of that. Because that looks like a cool shot, but thanks, game. Oh yeah, I should turn off the thing first. Game, please, your audio. Your audio. Please, game? Please. Are you okay, game? Are you okay, game? I literally just want to turn that off for a second. Thanks, game. Yeah, this game hates being alt-tabbed. It is really, really unhappy with it. Arena was a lot better for that. But this one, yeah, it's not having a fun time. Now, give me my screenshot. God. We finally have a screenshot. Now click back in the game and actually let me play again. Jesus. Okay, screenshots are a hard process, it seems. So the question now is, this is going to send us back down, presumably. So how do we get in there? Do we have to jump from here? And how do we get out if we do jump from here? That's a very important question, isn't it? It's a different switch, isn't it? Ah, it opens it. That's why we came up here, so we could see what we're opening as we're doing it. Okay, so now we've got a bunch of enemies to fight. Great. So now the important question is, do you think the middle guy has what we need? I hope so. It'd be very good if he does. I'm not going to save on a moving platform, actually. That feels like a stupid plan on this game. Okay. Save. There we go. Alright, we are now resaved. We have this open. We now need to try to fight them, hopefully not all at once. You landed a telling blow. I did several of those, and then immediately lost my weapon. Great. Still getting more and more broken, though. It's fine. We have backups. The only issue I have is that, like, if it breaks in the middle of combat, that's probably going to be an issue. Alright, what do you got for me? AC4 helmets. It's technically better than what I currently have, so sure, why not? Regular sigil and iron pauldron, which I believe is what we already have. Yes, so sure. Ah, look, we changed the color of our pauldron. How fun. Very hard to be fashionable in this game, I find. But at least we're changing our armor. You know, unlike Arena, where we had the same equipment from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, armor-wise. Literally never changed. Take me, please. Okale-dokale. Where did they go? There was the second one that was walking around. Ah, it's still in there. I don't want to fight both of them at once is the issue. Ah, the Dremora wants to talk. That does help us then. If the Dremora wants to have a conversation, then he's not going to be an issue for that. Can they stop? Yeah, me friend, or whatever. I clicked the wrong option anyway. But yeah, can you stop knocking the weapon out of my hand the second we start fighting? I kind of need it, please. You were consistent. You always bought the same armor. Yes, because there was literally no other options. When you can only buy one type of armor, and stores only sell one type of armor, and you can only equip one type of armor because your class can only use one type of armor, you don't really have a lot of choices. But at least now we can actually do other things.
Are you doing here, mortal?
What am I doing in your swamp?
Are you the Vitasha Trinell?
Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, sure, Jim.
I waited you and have a proposal that might spare your life.
Okay.
Please place your weapons on the ground in front of you, and we can talk. Then you are a fool, and shall die like one.
Oh. I'll take a bet on that, would you? Because you know that, like, picking up my weapon takes literally no time, because it literally pauses the game. Oh, Jesus, though. Hey, bud, do you want to find more spells on me? Every time, if I activate the thing that allows me to do that. Apparently that was a teleport. As the ox turns in plowing. There's more riddles! I don't know. I don't know. There's more riddles? Where am I now? I was in the middle of fighting a guy. Where am I? Shard of masterful unseen wisdom. Sure. You streamlined armor selection. The Todd would be proud. Fair. Thing. Okay, it still wasn't really my responsibility there. It was more Todd's responsibility that it ended up that way. Nothing. What are you? You are? A shirt of assured stalking, apparently. I don't know where the hell I've gone now, or how I get back to the original room, where I was, again, in the middle of fighting a guy. I don't know how to get back there. It may be one of the teleport pads. But really, at this point, not sure which one. But, okay, I think that was it for this section, so... Oh, now I'm back here. Okay. That's interesting and unexpected. He's kind of just standing there. Oh, there we go. I was like, is he just gonna stand there, like, menacingly for the entire fight now? Heal myself. Hey, bud, you think you could perish? You think you could perish? I really would appreciate if you'd perish. Ow, that hurt. Now, depending on what attacks you use, you'll either do a lot of damage to me or literally nothing. And you have no idea which one is which. Heal myself again. Just use standard magic attacks. That's what you need to use against me. Standard. Just standard magic. It's totally my weakness. Okay, he didn't have anything. Fair, but at least we got him. He dead now. Okay, the other issue is because it didn't send me back to the other one, I now don't know which one I used. Okay, let's pay attention. Okay. We'll go left to right. So left, is this the room I was already in? I believe so, okay. So we've gone left. That's what we needed to know there. So we went left. So now we can go middle and right. Alright. That is the important thing there. Okay. So we know we went left. So stand up on the door. We went left. So now go middle. Alright. Nice swanky out of here. Ooh, a nice potion sitting on that as well. Cure poison? Sure. Actually, we're immune to poison. Why do we need cure poison potions? That's just a waste of inventory. Steel sword. Some boots. I guess those boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Swing, swing. Well, that guy died quickly. Ah, damn, you still don't have the thing I need. No one ever has the thing I need. Just give me the thing I need. Also, what's this like on the map? That's an important question right now. Are we just somewhere else on the map? Yeah, we're just in like this other dungeon section. Okay. Cool. So now we can head back again. So it's not middle that we need to do. So I'll head to the right one and see if there's anything on the right. So presumably we need to just figure out what the, the thing is. We need to figure out the riddle. Okay, gonna you. Bunch of random armor pieces around. Iron greaves of sanguine fleetness, apparently. Cool. So yeah, we have AC 1 boots, which really aren't that great. So is there any better boots? AC 2. That's exactly the sort of thing I was after. They're right there. Iron greaves. We have silver greaves, which is much better for now. Ooh, even better boots. Those are way better. Okay, we can drop these then. Drop. Yeah, probably get rid of the warding shirt. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Free up inventory space. I think the enemy might be coming now. Silver gauntlets. Hello, enemy. Why do you always catch me off balance? Swing, swing. Now there's like a certain stat that makes it like less likely to happen, because it's kind of a big problem. Just checked. That song turned 60 this year. God damn. Swing, swing, swing. Thank you. Such an old song. Such an old song. Swing, swing. Thank you. Do you have a thing for me? No, you don't. Of course you don't. What's this potion? Spell resistance. I will take that one. Okay. So is there any reason to go into any of these teleport areas? Like, I guess they're good for gear. So that's probably the reason you come here, is to get gear. So we didn't find any of the sigils down here. We didn't find anything else down in any of them either. Okay, so I guess currently our objective is the riddle. Great. So we need to solve another riddle. We are not safe from riddles. As the ox turns in plowing. What does that mean? I mean, yeah. When you're plowing, you would turn. Because you go through, then you turn, and then you go back. Because that's how you plow a field. You have to turn around at the end of the field to then do the next line. It's impressive. I doubt she would have guessed people would quote it 60 years later. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, but I'm gonna know. It was memorable. It was memorable, I guess. As the ox turns and plowing. Yes. It does turn. What am I? The last riddles in the previous game was like, here's a giant line of things you can try. Like, this is just a line. It's just a single line. I'm like, I don't know what you mean. What sense? As the ox turns the plow, it's like, yeah, it does. What do you mean? So do the man. Plants. Farming. It's a riddle, but nearly impossible. It's just like, what the hell do you want from me, man? It's a single line. There's nothing I can pull off of this. There's nothing I look at and be like, oh yes, it's like, I don't know anything about oxes and plowing. Ox is confused by Riddle's small-minded brain. By Riddle's brain. There's a term for the way the ox and the handler turn at the end of each row. How am I supposed to know that? That's not a riddle then. That's trivia. About ox. An animal I have never once seen or interacted with. Plowing, something I've never once seen or interacted with. Okay? How would I know that? How would I know that? It's like, that's completely out of my wheelhouse. Like, thanks. Appreciate it, buds. Appreciate it. How am I supposed to know the answer to something like that, man? Who even uses ox anymore? I had no idea. It's wiki fuel. Balstrophodon. Balstrophodon? What's a balstrophodon? I want to Google this myself now. Do. Come on, Google. Load for me. Load. Term for an ox turning while plowing. God, this music becomes so horrible. The second I alt-tab. Before the citation of writing from left to right, ancient Greek scribes used a style called balstrophodon, a word meaning literally turning like oxen in plowing. When they came to the end of a line, the ancient Greeks simply started the next line immediately below the last letter, writing, okay. Interesting. So it's something like defined writing. So it actually could be considered more like a writing thing than more of a oxen thing. That is weird, though. That is weird. Okay. Sure. Again, I have no idea how I'm supposed to know this, especially back when this game, came out, but okay. Thanks, game. That was certainly something. Cool. Yeah, I guess if you know a lot about that sort of history of writing and things, then maybe you'd know that. Hang on a second, this one's already closed though. Am I supposed to open them all then? Can you please make up your mind? Some of them are closed and some of them are open. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to go back to all of them and open them all? I don't know. Why is some of them start open and some of them start closed? How am I supposed to know which state I need them to be in then? Am I trying to destroy the place? Am I trying to stop them from destroying the place by restoring the damage to them? I don't know. That's the biggest problem I find. Your health. But we run like 4 of 5 of them or something, so it's like... Seems probably relevant. You guys want to talk? No. Oh, yes, apparently.
Drop weapon now.
No. Dodge. Swing, 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 swing. Oh, it's just, you get nothing, followed by just hit, death. Oh, you still have the thing I need. Do you want to talk as well?
Ooh, mankin, drop this weapon. Sure.
Evan, you mean this?
Mankin,
Oh.
drop.
I said, oh, you mean this? Thank you. Swing, swing, swing. And he's dead. Ooh, and just a regular thing again. It's on top of the thing. Again, cogs, but what the hell's a cog for? What does a cog do? The game says I can't do anything with it. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother talking to you. I wasn't even looking at you and died. Okay, cool. So why did we come here then? I guess to turn off the thing. Okay. So do we need to turn them all off? If we can turn them all off, why are some of them starting off? If we can turn them all on, why are some of them starting on? You know, like, I'm kind of confused. I don't know, this is like a way for the game to just like troll me there, that if I do turn them all off, it will cause a major issue. Like maybe the game just ends if you turn them all off and it's like, why did you do that? We told you not to do that. That could be the case, and I'm supposed to just like ignore it. Just leave them all on. Maybe. Okay, I think we're done with this specific room though for now. We need more of our bloody things though. How many do we have? Go with some axes. Oh no, they're inside the thing, aren't they? Open, please. Open, please. You open? Do we have those inside? Oh, I guess we have those inside as well. Yeah, we have 3. We definitely have 3. So we need another 2 from somewhere. The question is from literally where? Yeah, so we have this pathway down here, which also has 2 pathways. Then we have the top one that goes its own way. So that's why, like, this single room has like 5 different pathways. But yeah, that's where the cave was. So we can at least go forward for now, then we can loop back to those 2 in a second. Ah, there's another one up here. Okay. Well, that might be all 5 of them then. I think I've turned all of them on, and nothing's happened. So I can try turning them all off now. But is that dangerous? Duke of Majorac. I cannot carry any more stuff. I'm apparently out of stuff. We've picked up too many things. To be fair, my axe is basically broken. We can probably put my axe away and then equip a new one. Sure. Equip this one. Ooh, it's a double axe. Yeah, do I need to go turn them all off? Or do I need to just ignore them and they're a red herring? It's a very important question. You know, it's a very important question because I think we've gone to all 5 of them now. And I think they're all on, and nothing happened with them all being on. So that to me implies that maybe something could happen if they're all off, but that something could just be it ends the game. Okay, this looks important. I'll go the other way first. Jump, jump. I mean, this way also does look vaguely important, but in some ways less so because it's not as wide, I feel. That's kind of the only thing I'm basing it on. Worst case scenario, you end up reloading a save. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to go through and find them all just to find out, and I just waste a lot of time. Whoop. Got different animations now for my attacks. Whoop. Swing, swing. Heal me, please. Heal me, please. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not! Okay, so I can survive that much before. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now I have the low ground against them, which is actually kind of better. Who needs the high ground? The low ground is so much easier to hit people sometimes. Swing, 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 swing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the low ground is like so much more powerful than the high ground. High ground is like massively overrated. Have my steel boots, please. You're welcome. Okay. I don't have my steel boots again. That's the other one. That's the other one. Steel greaves. Our greaves is still silver, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Where'd Mr. Third Guy go, though? Yes, you're up here, aren't you? Swing, 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 swing. Come on. Come on. Come on. It hisses and spits at you. How rude! Now you're dead. That might be ruder of me, though, literally murdering you for that, but how rude of you. Anything else? No, that's just it. You just had 2 amulets for whatever reason. Why the hell not? All right, heal myself, and we'll save again. All right, so now we can check down here, then go back, check down the other section, see if we can find these remaining 2 sigils. And then if we can't, I guess then we turn off all of the things and see what happens. Okay, this is a very big room. Why is this room so bloody massive? Just kind of like navigate the edges of the room at this point, so at least I can sort of figure out where I'm going. And again, jump to increase the jump. Okay, he died. I don't know why they sometimes just explode. It's kind of weird that they just explode sometimes. It seems like a slight design flaw in the Dremora that they just explode. I don't, maybe they should consider not in future suddenly exploding for no reason. It might go better for them if they don't suddenly explode. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. My blow stuns my opponent. Thank you. Swing, 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 swing. So much damage. I don't have any spell points either. Uh-oh. Can you die already? How are you not dead? Jesus! I've killed those in way less hits than that just took before. So with this guy, it's like, I've killed these guys in like 2 hits before. Just perish, please. Finally. God, they can take a while. Armbands of masterful fruitfulness. I don't know if I need that right now. Hey, hello, game childs. Ah, not the sigil we need, though. Alright, we're gonna save. Save. Health is very low when you have the mana right now. That's not good. Why is this room so big? Why is it so big? It's way too big. How am I supposed to navigate around those things? Also, what even were you standing beside? Is it like bones? Is this like a dragon bones? Is that what this is? A giant dragon skeleton? Oh, there's another corpse. Oh, poor guy. He died holding a random scroll. I still don't know what I need to do with like scrolls. Like, because they're just called scrolls. They're not called like, here's the scroll of something. I'm just like, it's just a scroll. I kind of not do a cogs either. Is this a dragon? I want to say yeah. I think this is a dragon. So we're in a room with a giant, massive dragon skeleton. Okay, cool. Why is there a room with a giant, massive dragon skeleton is a very important question. What killed the dragon? Did it starve to death down here? Maybe. Oh, they knocked me off balance. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's an entry one. Hell yeah. Okay, we only need one more entry sigil. Only one more. Where the hell is it, though? Where am I being attacked from? Where am I being attacked from? Because that guy wasn't near me. Okay, there was a guy that was beside me, I guess. I just couldn't see him. Where are you going? Okay, careful. Careful. I don't know why some of them keep running away, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, God. These guys are terrifying. Just keep swinging and backing up at the same time and hope they won't hit us. Oh, God. Oh, God. What do you call a Labrador that's a magician? Labracadabra, maybe? God. Ah. Come on! Die already, please! How can you guys take so much damage and not die? Abracadabra could door. Yeah, it works well. And works again. Oh, I don't have health. I'm gonna die. Oh, God. Oh, we're both just dodging each other's attacks over and over again. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Where did all those guys come from? Oh, there's another one. Why is there another one? I cannot deal with another one right now. I need... Okay, what I need to do... What was that thing? It's verme or whatever. There's a lot of them. Okay. Spell resistance, chameleon, jumping. Your poison. Restoration, we'll probably do that. Oh, spell points. Restoration, spell points. Okay, we do actually have spell point things. Health. Okay, careful. Weapon got knocked on the ground. The yellow thing. I assume they mean the giant, terrifying monster in front of us. God. That's the question. I don't really know. I don't really know what it is. But they're called, like, you know, they're called vermise. Yeah, they're very strong. And there's a lot of them. Like, there is a stupid amount of them. Okay. Save gap. Okay. Let's use heal. There we go. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Jump. Ah, there's another vermite. I don't know what the hell you are. Or why you're here. Ugh. I think they're a type of Daedra. I would assume so, because like basically everything here is probably a type of Daedra. But I don't know anything more specific than that. That's some sort of creature of some variety. What do we got? No, just a regular one. We just need one more. Heal. Careful. Okay, we killed another one. Alright. Still nothing. That makes sense though. Restoration. Now we know it's actually a stamina potion. I did not know that was... not mana potion. I did not know it was a mana potion before, but now I know it's a mana potion. That is very important to know. Okay, well I guess we can go up here now. Sure. Oh, does this lead to the other one? Is this just both of them lead to the same spot? Because yeah, we were walking down something that looked like this. We didn't find anything down there. I just need to check. Because yeah, it looks like the same sort of thing. If I make the top, I'll be able to verify that it is the same one. But I think it will be because I can tell the sort of path we took. Yeah, so that should have the thing on the side. Yep. So both of these lead to the same area. Okay. So did we get one of the sigil of like entrance opening things down here? Maybe we did. I'm trying to remember because I know we got one recently. Was that down here? Or was it before we came down here? It was probably down here. So does that mean that we just came down for that? But where are we going next then? Because like this was like the last path I really knew about. Let's just recheck these just in case. So we still need one more sigil. How are we going to get it? Yep, they're all fine. Show me the map then. Well, there is one place we still haven't been, technically. We also didn't, I guess, explore that tiny bit of the room. Alright, so that's the big room. Which part? Which part of the big room did I apparently not see? I thought I walked around basically the whole thing. Okay, there we go, I got it. It was literally just right there near the entrance. I guess I walked around a bit too much. Okay. So, how do we get through the door up here? That's the important question then. Because there's clearly something behind that doorway, and that could be where the last piece we need is. But how do we get through the door? I don't know. Because there was nothing, like, written. It just said there was no, like, entrance into the thing. Like, this is other side room there? I don't know. Did we go into a side room? I don't know, but I think we have to head back up there now. I think we do. Or again, we can turn off all of the stabilizer things that are keeping the Battlespire from, like, I guess entirely collapsing or something and might kill everyone. We can also do that. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's technically an option, which is important, I suppose. See, I guess we could have come down this way instead of the other way. Why am I jumping right now? There we go. Just keep jumping. We gotta grind up our jumping skill. Jump. 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 I'm hoping to see jump skill level up at some point here. No, like, do further jumps do better? Maybe. I don't know if it's like the amount of XP gained on them is based on jump distance. It could be. Definitely could be. Hey, there we go. Jumping skills increased again. Woo! Alright, so now we go down here and hopefully don't die to the lava again. And then jump. Thank you. Okay. So, which pathway from inside here was that other bit? Yeah, it's the exact opposite side. Okay. Yeah, because it's a pentagon sort of shape. Is it that one? It's probably that one. We'll go to that one and check the map again to make sure we're at the right spot. Alright, was it here? Yes. Okay. So we just need to see if we can find a way, get through that door, and that might have us get the last sigil to be able to leave in some way. Or again, we can turn off all of those. Do I trust turning off all of those? I'm behind there. Yeah, there's definitely another room there. I've got a symbol up on the top right now. What is that talking about? There we go. Okay, so it was a hidden door. I just had to, like, click on it. Are you an NPC? You might be. Where? Jesus, so hard to move. Who are you?
At last. Oh, George.
Ah,
Dave,
you're that person.
Dave. Oh, I knew you'd come. I've
You're welcome.
so long in all this desperate, terrible nightmare.
Yes, that's Clarantavius Velicius. Or however you say the name is. But yes, we saw them mentioned in the writing, right? Hang on, who in Mars Hat are you? Clarantavius Velicius, you know?
What? Do you know who you're talking to, you whelp?
Yes.
I am Clarantavius, the Emperor's chief.
Clarantavius, okay.
The only battle mage left alive in this power's forsaken wasteland.
Yes, that would make sense, because I did hear you as an Alphizer when we read it. Forgive my curiosity, but by what coincidence do you alone remain unharmed? Because he hid himself away in a hidden room. Okay. I guess I'll pick that one then.
I persuaded them I was taken, and them ensorcelled one of them. But I'm not.
Ooh.
Now you're here, and safety, sweet escape at an
Hell yeah.
this nightmare, and the darkness. But where are the legions to?
They're coming later. Legions. Well, no legions. Just you see, I might be all there is here at the present, but I'm good enough. Haven't you heard of my annoying brother? My annoying brother, Daggerfall La Fadé, eternal champion, hero of the Empire. You're in great hands, because I'm a much better person than he is.
No legions? Just you?
Indeed. Also, are you the same voice actor as the bloody little scrub guys?
All is lost. The Weir gate is barred, and the Star Galley
yes.
can only bear us deeper into the darkness and the madness.
Yes.
Well, that's the end then.
Okay.
Here. The password to my chambers is Booster Feedin'.
He tells you here!
Somewhere around here. Take the password and go to my chambers. Sever the last anchor and we shall be done.
Okay.
You will reach them through a mystic conveyor. If you can get past Methat, that is.
So I was supposed to go to this guy and he was supposed to tell me to do all that. Okay. That makes the riddle puzzle password thing a lot nicer. It wasn't really trying to be impossible. It's just you had to go and talk to a guy and he told you the answer. Okay. Easy, friend. That's what's all this about a star galley? A stove for cooking stars?
Come strolling through here. You don't have a legion.
And he told me to turn off the thing. That's interesting.
Go to my chambers. All your questions will be
I've been there already.
Then you'll taste of utter despair.
I've been there already.
Be gone, and let me make my peace with my ancestors.
Right, I'm off to your chamber straight away. We're all remain clear, I'm sure. Perhaps I'll check back later to share your utter despair. Again, I've already been there. I came to here from there. Why did my stealth skill just increase? Okay. So he's suggesting I have to turn off all the things. Oh, I'm stealthing right now. That's what's happened. Yeah, because that's what the icon is up at the top. We're stealthing. Because I was wondering why it was being said that, but yeah, we're walking slower and it says that. Okay. I don't need any of that stuff. Fair. Okay, I've already been to your chamber, dude. How do I stop stealthing, though? It must be stealth button. Controls. What's the stealth button? Z. So I must have accidentally pushed Z at some point. Well, I mean, we should probably level up our stealth anyway, in case we want to stealth past things at any point. Dang it, I've been to your chambers, dude.
You again. Why is the anchor still intact?
Why do I have to turn it off?
You learned nothing.
Can I just go through your star thing place? Like, yeah, I guess I have to turn them all off. Sever the anchor and we'll be done business. What was it supposed to do again? Be somewhere out here.
Deaf as well as witless?
I mean, I know what
Let me try very small word. Use the password. Use the teleporter.
Already did.
Go to my chambers. Go to my chambers.
Already did.
Go to my chambers. All your questions will be answered there. Now, go!
Again, though, I've been to your chambers before we literally met, and my questions have not been answered at all. But alright, it looks like he wants me to turn these off. So I guess we're turning them off. Great, so we have to get back to all 5 of them then. Okay, sure, why not? Can I stealth and jump at the same time? Leveling! Max leveling! Yes! This is peak leveling potential right now. You just crouch and jump everywhere and you're leveling 2 skills at once. Stealth skill increased. Hell yeah! Okay, so now I gotta remember which pathways had each of the anchors. I know at least a couple of them. The one where we just were down that had one of them. Across the horrible section had one. I'm looking forward to going back there. I had the original ones, which is why I'm heading up this way. Did this one have one? I don't think it did. I don't think this way had one. I might be wrong, but I don't think it did. Whoop. Stealth skill is increased. But yeah, this is definitely peak leveling, you know. It's dangerous though, because, you know, jumping is really inconsistent and easy to accidentally jump into the void with. And also we can get caught inside walls and then get perma-stuck, which is also fine. But yeah, one of them is down this pathway. So we'll take this pathway. I'm gonna not crouch for this bit though. Why did you just throw me? Why did you throw me to the left, game? Do you want to explain why you threw me to the left, game? This is why you saved before entering this goddamn room. Why did you throw me to the left? I was walking straight. Alright, so we turned off at least one of them so far. And perfectly straight. There we go. Alright, so then there's another one is up here. Another one is through his section that he was talking about with the teleporter, and then we need the first 2 that we ran into earlier in the game. Which we ran into one of those from near here as well, actually. That's the route that went to... That went to... I think it was this one. Yeah, I think this one. At some point we did get back in the other room that had the other one, though. Try to remember the pathway we took that made us go back into that room? Was some of them in here or somewhere else? I can't remember. Teleport. Should we go to the door one? Okay. Teleport. Boop. Am I in the right section? I don't actually know if I'm in the right section, because the problem is that it's a lot harder to determine which way you're going when the door is not actually closed anymore. Yeah, I think I'm watching the wrong one. Oops, I must have spun around too much. Alright, I'll check in. But yeah, that one clearly doesn't have the thing. Yeah, you're obviously the door. It's obviously this one. I think I walked into the wrong one by accident. Nothing in that room. Where was it? Where was it? He said everything's chamber was going to be revealed, and do you have to turn off the anchor? Was the anchor before the chamber? Is there some note or something I was supposed to read in here as well? I don't know. Oh, there it is. It was just here. Okay, there we go. Which one? Does one say anything else? No, not really. Okay, well that's 3 off then. Okay. So now we need to get back to the other 2. That's kind of more where the problems start to arise, though. We've now got to remember where to get back to the other 2. Now, one of them is very accessible from the main section of the area. There's 2 separate doors that lead there. You can easily use those. Was one of them from in here, though? I can't remember if it was from this pathway that we end up accidentally running into that other one, or if it was from the other side. Yeah, this is this section. Add these. Not really, then. Okay, I guess it wasn't this way. If we get back to the main room, we can at least get to that one. The question is, what's the 5th one? What? Which one have I missed? We got the one at the triple pathways up the staircase. We got the one in his secret chamber entrance thing. I think it's all the ones that are in this section of the map. So we go back this way. Like, the one I'm missing is the 2nd one. That's the one I don't remember where it is. The very 2nd one that I reached. Oh, God, come on. Jump, please. You make this way too hard on me. Thank you. Okay, back in the main room. I probably should have saved before this point because that was very risky, but we're saving now. Okay, so where were they? Again, one of them is just down one of these pathways, and it's not that hard to get to. Where's the other one? Have we done the... Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Did we do the... No, we did the one that was beside his thing, right? Yeah, we turned off that one We turned off the one in the room right past where he was. We turned off the one that's up the staircase. We turned off the one that's here. We turned off the one that was in that other section. Because, yeah, it's the one where he was, the one up the staircase, the one through the teleporter, and the one here. What was the fifth? Where was the fifth? So it's one in that bit. Where was the fifth? I don't think there was one in that bit. We went down that, that's where we found that one. There's one on the left, was there one down that pathway? Maybe. I don't really remember where the fifth one was. It's kind of a problem. So you're that. I don't remember where we saw it. We saw it at some point. I can check down this way. Was there one down this way? Should have turned them all off, you know, when I reached them, I guess. I didn't know I needed to turn them off. Because some of them were on by default and some of them were off by default. So I'm like, how am I supposed to know if they're supposed to be on or off? I need an NPC to actually tell me that I need to turn them off. I don't think there was one down here. I think this is only this one section by itself. But again, I don't think there was one on that other bit with the horrible bridges and stuff like that. The rope bridge with the rock things that came up in the air. Then you had the... Oh, floaty rock room. Floaty rock room. I think it was attached to floaty rock room. Floaty rock room. Yeah, I think that's right. We have to go back to floaty rock room then. I don't want to go back to floaty rock room. That entire room's broken as hell. Oh, we better keep increasing our jump skill then. Jump. 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 Does someone know what the game mentioned like stamina or something? Do you like not have stamina for your mage? How's the game know I'm a mage though? Which way was floaty rock room? Which way was floaty rock room? Your wait up thing? Trying to remember based on what they look like on the map. Are you the... Yeah, you're this one. This does lead to floaty rock room, doesn't it? Yeah. This is the right pathway. Okay. Floaty rock room. We're heading back, bud. We're heading back to floaty rock room. My favorite place in the universe. Alright, stop crouching now. Okay, we're definitely safe here as always. Floaty rock room is way too dangerous. Okay. Go as far as possible, as far as possible, as far as possible. Run forward and jump! Okay. So you're not up in the air again is the issue. You're not down there, which is what we used to get across the last time. Okay, that's fine though. We might be able to just make this jump. Yep. Okay. I'm slowly getting better at the jumping mechanics in this game, no matter how stupid they are. So floaty rock room led to this. Was there one up there? I don't think there was there? I thought there was one connected to floaty rock room, but maybe there wasn't. I'm gonna save here and then go up. Because I know it's just gonna be a pain anyway, so I'm just gonna do that so I don't have to ride the elevator twice. Right, we'll check if there's one up here. I don't remember there being one up here. I don't think there was. Okay. So if it's not up here, what do I check? It's not, yep. Okay, so it wasn't floaty rock room. It was not floaty rock room. I came back to floaty rock room of all places. Of all places to come back to. It was bloody floaty rock room. And there wasn't even anything here. Floaty rock room for no reason is like the worst variant of floaty rock room. Record again. Really, instead of floaty rock room, it should be called the room of many resets, because that's what it always actually ends up being. Alright. Jump! I got caught in the wall that time. Jesus, game. I shouldn't have to reload you this many times while succeeding at my jumps, you know? It's even more crazy. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, so now we can head back down through this way again. Okay, so it wasn't floaty rock room. So where was it? It's not lava pit room, it's not floaty rock room. We've already been down here because we were down here just before. Where was the fifth one? And again, the second one we found. Where was it? Where was it? Wing firm is not down this pathway though, which is at least semi-important. So we just have to check the other pathways to see whatever one I've not gone down yet. Because yeah, you're just that one and that one, which is that room we already did. And then you're just the pathway up there that leads to a different thing. Did we check up there? Or did we come from up there? I think we came from the main section, right? Jump. Jump. Yeah. There it was. What's up here? Okay. I think that's all 5 of them, bud. Was something supposed to happen when I did all 5 of them? Maybe. Who knows? I guess I should go back and talk to him now. So I think it's all 5. Alright. Sure. This should hopefully be fine. Alright, so that's 5. So now I'm going to save here. Okay, I really should be having a second save slot at some point here. Maybe now is when we make the second backup save slot, just in case things go very wrong. Back up. There we go. Let's just have 2 save slots, just in case things go wrong. Okay. Jump, but yeah, we should have done that earlier before we like accidentally soft locked ourselves for a little bit. So here was this room, right? No, wrong way. I know it has that design to the walls. Alright, probably one more over then. Whoop. 1 or 2 more. Was he this way? I believe this might be correct. We did that one too, right? Yeah. That was the only one I couldn't remember. I was like, did we do that one? It was in the room with him. I can definitely say I should be sticking around. I like your stuff. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Well, we're currently trying to beat every Elder Scrolls game, which is quite time-consuming, and then being like a bunch of different Souls-like games, which is very time-consuming. Then on Wednesday, we're playing through so many different long games. And then Fridays, at least Fridays are short series. Did I do it?
Again. Why is the anchor still
I turned to the 5 of them.
Now you learned. Are you deaf as well as witless?
I turned off 5 anchors, bud. I turned off 5 anchors. What the hell does this man want from me? Like, just let me go in here. I'm pretty sure I have to go in here, but he won't let me go in here. I turned off 5 anchors. I said 5, right? Yeah, the 5 great anchors. Bud, I turned off 5 anchors. We turned off this one. We turned off the one up the staircase. We turned off the one through the teleporter. We turned off the one down that other section, and the second one was also down that other section. What does he want from me? I turned them all on. I turned them all off. I don't know what he needs. He's such a bastard. Why can't he just tell me and like just yes? Why is it wrong? It's like can I like have a line of talk to him saying I turned them all on? You goddamn idiots! What the hell do you want now? What do I do about it? I did. There was one that I didn't do. Did I accidentally push a button twice or something? It turned back on as I was leaving. I mean, that's possible. But we went to 5 locations. We went to 5 of them, game. Is there 6 of them? I don't think so. I don't want to go back this way is my entire problem. This way is way too dangerous right now, but I don't think so. It just had a random Dremora guy on top of like a thing with some shard things that healed my mana. It healed my mana and my health when I went up through that section. That's what it did. So the question is, what the hell do I need to do? It's obviously not that way, and that's the way we just were, right? So where? Where does this bastard want me to go? I don't know. So the only thing we really have to do right now is like, we've got 1 locked entrance and 1 more thing we need before we can leave the floor. So presumably we need him to open the galley thing. But to do that, we need to complete the anchor quest. But we already went to all the anchors. I don't, like, are you related to them in the slightest? I don't think so. They're very TARDIS-y. But like, this goes to Rock Room, which again, we confirmed Rock Room didn't have any of them. Why are you like this? Old game jank. Yup. Just like that Rock Room, like, you step on the rocks, and they raise you up, but they don't come back down. So they raised me up, and I jumped off them, went all the way around, came back, had to go through them again, but now the rocks are up in the air. Trying to find an alternate way to jump through a room, not using the intended path, because the intended path is 1 use. It's 1 use. Why was it designed to be 1 use of all things? I genuinely don't know, but Sure, why not? But again, like, we turned them all off. You asked me to turn them all off, and we just turned them all off. Unless we have to do the teleport one last, because he called it the last one. Maybe we have to go and, like, turn it on and off again, so then he goes, oh, you did it. Because they were all on, and now they've all been off. So I don't really get what's wrong, but okay. Maybe we have to go back to the teleporter one. Maybe somehow the teleporter one got automatically turned back on when we did it. So yeah, you're definitely still off as well, just to make sure. We'll on, off. Unless he wants them to be attached. I'm assuming, like, again, I had them all off. I had them all on. I don't know what you want from me, game. There's no way down from this side, so we have to go back. Okay, so we can head back that way and check the teleporter one again. Oh god, game, why do you have to be so broken? Why have I been soft locked like 3 separate times in this game already? Because, like, jumping down to lava room literally soft locks you. The rock room soft locked me until I finally found a way around it. So I was like, yes, there are soft locks literally just all over the place right now. So we need to go back to lava room, right? Yeah, lava room. You're that one. No. Which way was lava room? Yeah, I love how I'm just, like, mass upgrading my stealth and jump skills at the same time by stealthing and jumping, which is, like, no slower than walking, but I'm grinding 2 skills by doing it. Even better. Yeah, this is just up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just you again. I think I've checked every room but the one that actually is lava room. Oops. I can check the map and find out which one it is immediately, but I'm just gonna keep walking around until eventually I see the right room again. It's probably this one, though. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Careful. Give me a save so I don't lose any of the progress and all my jumping. Thank you. Okay. Go, jump over! Phew, that was risky. That was very risky. I should not have done that. Okay, we're back here again. Let's recheck your bloody off, and then we'll go to the other one. Yeah, see, it's definitely off. Like, but I'm rechecking every single one of them. They're all still off. Oh, you had an Elven Battle Axe in here? Oh, that's my broken one. So, like, they're definitely all off. I'll go check the 5th one again, just to really make sure that they're definitely all off, which I'm pretty sure they are. But again, do you want them all on? Because I tried that first. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, I'm on. Back through the teleporter. Which one's the door? That one. Alright, back through here. It's definitely still off, mate. I'll try again, though. Whoop. And whoop. He said all would be revealed if I go to his chambers. Here I am. I'm in the chambers, dude. What now? Just go back and talk to him again and hope it works? Because I've now, like, turned every single one of them on and off. There's nothing in your chambers, dude. There's nothing in your chambers. And also, why is he just standing there? I've killed, like, every single enemy. He can just go himself, man. There's one of those, like, secret doors or anything. Did I loot both these chests? I don't know if I did. Yeah, nothing useful. Why'd you jump in spot? I was moving forward. Empty. Yep, so we must have. Okay, there's nothing here, bud. I can go back to him again. Can you be more specific and I can provide, like, any amount of help instead of just insulting me and being like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. I'm like, bud, I did your instructions. They didn't work. Alright, so let's head back then. Head back is not this way, is it? It's over that way. I think it's the same route, though, if we go that way. Was it over here? Oh, maybe it is this way. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Alright, we'll head back again. Hope for the best. Go back to crouching. Jump. Jump. Still so glad that I set my jumping and sneaking skills to absolute minimum if they're this easy to grind. Jump. 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 Yeah, I still wonder if it would have been better if I'd put more points into actual stats instead of skills, though. So considering stats, like, so far I haven't moved because I think I have to complete the floor to be able to do anything with that. But the skills are constantly leveling up, and that seems more important. That way? I think it was this way, 2 rooms over. At some point I'll remember all the things. It's this one, I think. I'm using it based on the sacks. In case you're wondering how I'm trying to determine rooms, it's literally based on the sacks that I've left at the entrance. And I'm pretty sure 2 sacks means I'm heading towards that guy. Which is my ultimate usage of knowledge here. But I need to talk to him again. Do you want them all on or do you want them all off, bud? Because I've tried both.
You again. Why is the anchor still intact?
What do you want from me?
Nothing.
No. Yeah, he just says the same thing.
Let me try very small.
Use the password. Use the teleport. Go to the chambers. Go to my chambers. Go to my chambers. Tell me anything aside from go to your stupid chambers, man. I went there. I did the anchor thing. You want the anchor turned off? I went there. I went there before I talked to you. I'd already done the thing before I talked to you. What the hell does he want from me? Okay, do I have to now go turn all of them back on? Alright, let's reread the note. One of the 5 great anchors that mold the Battlespire in its place and retain it in the life flood of sustaining manner, without which there would be no light, no life, no being, and is it overreaching reason? Because it doesn't say over, it says over. Yet the administration has required me, against my every protest and complaint, to affix it to the dreadful device which you see before you, whose purpose is to sunder and divide this anchor and imperil the spire and all in it. Never divide the anchor. It is the rock bottom which all of our lives are founded. All anchors must be conjured to assure the safety and stability of the spire. Above all, never, never, never allow them to all be unloosened. Again, surely, unloosened, you know, like, okay. Sure, destruction shall follow as the battle spire departs from the flux that keeps it in the sides of it. But why do we even need to do this anyway? Why does he want me to do this? But again, surely that's unloosened, because we did it. But we also already had them all turned on as well. So I'm like, I can go and try turning them all back on again? But what the hell do you want from me, game? I can't just keep turning them off and on again and hoping for the best, game. You said there's 5 of them. I found 5 of them. I turned off 5 of them. Is there a hidden 6th one? That's one of the only things I can sort of think of at this point. Is there a hidden 6th one somewhere that they haven't told me about? Woo. I just don't know. Do you want them all on or do you want them all off? Is this a situation where we should Google it on the wiki to make sure which thing we need them to be on? Maybe. Maybe it'd be smart to at least find out. Because goddamn. This is not working well, man. This is not working well. Alright. Battle Spire. And the game audio is glitching out so much. Battlespire, Weir Gate, I believe is the section that we're in. Come on. Come on, Google. That's the lore of the gates. I don't really need the lore of the gate, though. Oh, that's the page for level 1. That's kind of what I needed. Yeah, I don't want the lore of it. The lore is kind of unimportant. What I need is level 1 walkthrough. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, close the anchors found at the points. Close means the blue things are together. So close means that they're together. Okay. Good to know. Crap. I just looked at number 3, and do you know what it said? Find 4 cogs. We found 4 cogs and left them on the ground because we didn't know what they were. Well, that's not good. We're going to have to re-loot every single thing we put down on the ground because we need those cogs back. Oh, no. I was like, what the hell is this item for? They had weird names, and I'm like, it's just, what do you mean? Take up inventory, like, their space. So I just dropped them. Ah, man. Oh, God. So find a sigil of entry amulet. 2 to 3 mobs have them. Yeah, we've got, like, 4 of them. There may be one on the path from point A to M and stuff like that. Closed all the anchors found at D, E, G, and O. Okay, with Bethesda Chan can Google it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. God damn, though. So, close means that they're all together. If all of them are severed, it'll be destroyed. But we did that before we spoke to him. And then we have to go find all of the stupid cogs. At least, like, do they have they labeled their map here? If they've labeled their map they put on the wiki, that might help. They haven't. Okay, well, how am I supposed to know? What do you mean by points G and points stuff like that? Okay, if you scroll down further, they've got screenshots, I guess, of them. So point B is Wizard of the Gate. What? So point A, they consider the Weir Gate, the middle thing. Point B is Wizard of the Gate. I don't know what you mean by that. Interesting. Then you got point C, which is split level battle arena. Point D is green anchor room. Point E is beige anchor room. the Dead Dragon's Cavern, the Grey Anchor Room, the High Court Room, Wizard's Audience Chamber, the Formal Hall, the Maze of Rising Platforms, the Pentagonal Cave, the Room of Floating Rocks. Hey, that's basically what I called it, the Floating Rock Room. West Corridor and Corridor to the Rope Bridge Cavern, Temple on the Rock, Point O. But yeah, I think... Alright, so at least we can use that to remember where they were. So one is at D. D is the Green Anchor Room. Okay. Which one's the Green Anchor Room? So it's at one of the anchor rooms. That's the kind of important thing. Okay, so one of the cogs is... Oh, no, that's the anchor one. Wrong thing. F's where the thing is. Okay, so one of the cogs is in the Dead Dragon's Cavern. So we go back to Dead Dragon's Cavern. Hello again. Formal Hall. This room is adorned with tapestries and chairs. Okay. I don't remember where that one is, but sure. Okay, I don't remember how I got there. I remember being in the room, but I don't know how I got there. Temple on the Rock. Temple on the Rock is Rope Bridge area. We have to go Rope Bridge area. How's stream? Game buggy. Also accidentally left behind quest items all over the map, and now I've got to re-find where every single one of those was left. So it's going great, you know, it's going great. So, yeah. So we have to go across Rope Bridge area, that's what at least one of them is. And the other one is in Split Level Battle Arena. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? This is not good description. Taking advice from a nearby scroll. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what the game said on the guides. Oh. No, wrong thing. Damn, sounds rough. It really is. I forgot. The scrolls have information in them. The scrolls have information. That's why this one tells you the password. Is that the same one, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I was wondering the whole time. I was like, what's the purpose of scrolls? And I'm like, scrolls are literally telling you how to do things. Is both of us the same thing? I completely forgot about that. You could always restart. Do you know how long it... We're 4 hours in here. That would take so unbelievably long. Yeah, we already got the passcode thing. We just need to go back to these areas, because they will be in the areas regardless of whether we restart or not. Alright, scroll hastily on a page from a log journal. 6 Moon, alas, the Battlespire appears to be falling into the hands of evil. Their many attempts in the past have failed until now. Dagon seems to have new minions at his side this time. These new horrors are not at all too powerful beyond our magics and weaponry, but their numbers are feverishly great. We grow low on supplies and soldiers for this holdout. I fear the worst. 8th Moon, I have presented to the few remaining battle mages my last hope plan. I will fight my way to the bowels of the Battlespire, where I will mount Dragon Papre, my dragon companion. From his lair, we will take flight. Since the Wargate has been taken, teleportation is not possible. Only Papre can make such a journey to the Imperial Palace. There, we report the evil infection and return with a regiment force to the rescue. May the powers be with me. That could have been how we got there. 9th Moon, it is as I feared. A carcass is all I have come to find. They have sealed the main gate, so Papre could not escape. I am sorrowful, though, for I will be eternally reunited with Dragon Papre. So that might be the dead dragon then, maybe. Hope for the living is lost. My name is Samar Starlover. Tell my sister I am dead. And if all the seas were ink, I could not write enough how I shall miss her. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that scrolls, yeah, they were like lore things and important stuff like that. I kind of assumed that they would be like spell scrolls, and I was like, they don't specify a spell in them. They're useful knowledge. For the eyes of the exalted Grand Marshal of His August Imperial Highness Legions, from his peer of the Twilight... Is that T or an F? It's an F. Fastnesses, the battle mage Clarentavius Velicius. As you read this, I am dead. Okay. You're not, though. My life, however, has not been given in vain, for I have... what the hell's that word? Vouchsafed you one small hope in all this time of despair. The great star galleon, wrought by my own hand, still stands ready for your service. It will transport you to the high halls and librarium of the college. Feigning vile possession and fellowship with the enemy, I have contrived to conceal it from them. By dismantling my ingenious opening mechanism and hiding away the 5 cogs, if I'd read this, I would have known I needed the cogs, upon which its working depend. I leave 1 cog here for you, the others I have cuttingly secreted. Assemble the mechanism, and you shall gain entry to the Star Galley crib. Beware the one that is named Methats. Oh, there is more. It just wasn't working, I clicked it. He alone, I fear, suspects my ruse and might discover the workings. I've probably killed that guy. 1 more criterion must be fulfilled before the Star Galley can convey to you the colleges. Despite my many exertions upon the issue, the galley requires the full puissance of all 5 anchors to pierce the mana streams and win free of its moorings. One such anchor is here in my quarters. If but one anchor is not conjoined, the galley will lack the power to depart the space. Now listen and pay heed. If you would achieve this undertaking and drive the Dark Ones from our Emperor's sovereign estate, seek out my remains. There you shall find the Typer Sophia that shields any who possess it from the taking into puppetry that is possession. If you find me yet alive by some miracle, which I did, it shall be yours for your great purpose. Okay. In fineness, when addressing the burial of those souls fallen here, I pray you remember their valor and their service in the name of Empire and forever hold high the name of Battle Mage. Okay. Okay. Is the same one? No, I think it's one. Okay. I've heard that one of the battle mages is still alive. Clarentavius, I think. I haven't seen him, but then I haven't had time to look for any secret doors or anything. They wanted him because of some machine or other that's broken. Oh, and Methat seems to be the one who's being left in charge. If you're interested, stay close, you might need me. But Tasha. We're going back to Blatcher soon. Sip. Probably maybe in a couple weeks. It's pretty random, the games I play on Fridays. I think this week is either going to be nothing, or it's going to be, Ghost Runner or like Neon White or something. I think those are the current ones I'm considering playing for this week's Friday stream. But yeah, Blatcher will come back at some point. Is that the same one? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Is that the one I just read? I'm trying to remember. Did I just read that? I probably did. Yes, I did. I was just like, it's fine. Alright, now I got this one as well. Codex Arcana, Volume 3. Students and scholar attend our abjurations, showing due property in the custody of books. We not only render service to the Emperor in preparing volumes of new books, but also exercise an office of sacred piety when we treat books carefully, and again when we restore them to their proper places and commend them to inviolable custody, that they may rejoice in purity while we have them in our hands, and rest securely when they are restored to their repositories. And surely next to the vestments and engines dedicated to the Emperor's glory, arcane books deserve to be rightly treated by the battle mage, to which great injury is done so often as they are touched by unclean hands. Wherefore we deem it expedient to warn our students against various negligences, such as might be easily avoided and which do wonderful harm to books. Why do you call it wonderful? Being continuance of a partial index of arcane contrivances known to the scholars and alchemists of Battlespire, that these contrivances might more readily be known to all students, and neither abused nor neglected, nor wasted in their employment. Night of the Grand Vigil produces the casting of Major Shield. Lot of Fate produces the casting of medium continuous damage to the victim. Maid of Rhyme casts a spell of medium frost damage. Motive Cleansing Fire produces the casting of major fire damage range. Plume of Baleful Woe renders the power of minor magic damage. Prayer of Flesh Fire casts a spell of medium poison damage range. Principle of the Broad Force renders the power of medium shock damage. Ribs of the Mana Ward produces the casting of resistance to magic. Root of the Hero renders the power of medium cure health. Rose of Weirdbane produces the casting of medium magic damage. Why are they called these weird names though? Seal of the Grand Force casts the spell of magic shock damage range. Seed of Healing produces the casting of minor cure health. Shells of Mage Black casts the spell of major magic damage range. Shimmer of the Frosty Ward produces the casting of resistant to frost. Sifting of Stain produces the casting of minor poison damage range. Skein of Convulsion renders the power of confusion. Skins of the Poison Ward casts a spell resistant to poison. Sliver of Skin Chill produces the casting of minor frost damage range. Sweepin of Secrets renders the power of minor delayed damage. Swirl of the Bright Well renders the power of spell absorption. Is there more? I think we're finished. Oh, Jesus, though. Okay, we might want to keep that one. That looks like a useful scroll. Do we have any others? No. Okay. So yeah, we need to get those cogs. If we can find those cogs, yeah, there's more in here. Yeah, we need to find those cogs right now. For Mactana Greenway Gatekeeper. A few more names for the annals and assizes of entry. I believe these will be the last for today. Sama Starlover, Master of the Serpent Blade. That's the person we just had before. Grad Helfin, Grand Epsissimus of the Dissolving Fires. Clarentavius Velicius, Venerable Artificer, Greybeard, Master of the Hammer and the Harness. Oh my god, he's a Greybeard. Paxti Bito, Exalted Summoner, Lion Lord Invoker, what is that word? Pursuant. Vatasha Trenel, Novice? It's a novice? Scribbled in unsteady hand. The Daedra Prince has forced entry. Battlespire is fallen. Lomigan surrendered the portal keys, and he was struck down. I saw others taken. I trust no one. The gate home is closed by the invader's sigil. The only way out now is the old Star Galley. I tried to guard the anchors, but most were loosened. If you may avenge us, restore the anchors. If you despair, free the last anchors and die without enemies. Okay. Next, I sure hope you come through here. I could use the help. We are in so much trouble. All hell's broken loose here, and the gate's homes blocks with some sort of damn thing which hurts to touch. A lot. It really does. It killed me when I tested the game. Have a look around. See if you can find someone alive to talk to. I'm going to try to get a disguise and get out in the confusion. I'm trying to remember what the instructor always said. Scout out the land, eliminate your threats, and gather resources. Or search, slaughter, and steal for short. See if you can keep up. We're getting a real big test, looks like. Vatasha. Okay, Vatasha. Thanks for that, Vatasha. And our final notes. I found it on one of those damn things like the ones which are blocking the Weir gate, and a little Daedra went straight by it. I think he's got some sort of special charm or something, which is what we have on us right now, that lets him through. I sure can't get past. Oh, and here's another hint for you. There's a big gem thing just near here. Heals you right up. Boy, was I glad to find it, Vatasha. Thank you, Vatasha. Yeah, we should have been reading those the whole time. We were screwing ourselves by not reading those. All right, well, we got rid of all the ones except for the one that actually tells us information about spells, so there we go. That's just going to be in that in case we need them again. So now we need the cogs. We need the cogs. One of them might be beside that, though. Like, one of them might be in this room. It's either in here or the other thing, maybe. No, not in there. Maybe in the chest? Because it mentioned one, like, was nearby and the others had been secreted away. So maybe it's in here? No, unless I took it and then dropped it somewhere else. Oh, Jesus. This is fine. We just have to check basically every sack on the ground, because 5 of them have the cogs we need. Crap. And also, we've got to apparently turn on all of these again. Because one of them closed. And apparently, that's what we need. So we need to do that for the 5 of them as well as we're going around. Great. Yay, I love having to redo the things. So this specific level requires you doing 5, like, things several times over. Do you have a cog? No, you don't. Do you have a cog? Who's the big bag on this? One of the Daedric princes? Yes. Is it Marinus Dagon? Was that what his name was? I'm trying to remember now. But yeah, it was definitely one of the princes. His name was mentioned at one point earlier. I can't remember which one it was. Nope. Yeah, we just have to check every single one of those. Because I don't know which one I left the bloody cogs in. I should have known I would need the stupid cogs. Nope. At least I know what the cogs look like, so if I see them, I'm immediately going to know it's a cog. Nope. But yeah, I think I know where at least one of them might be. It depends if I left it in that room. I may have dropped literally all the cogs in the same one. It's Greaves. Nope. Nope. What about the chest? Not in the chest. There's just so many in this room. Please tell me I left at least one of the cogs in this room. Nope. Come on, where the hell did I leave the cog? This is clearly where I dropped a lot of things because it's filled with so much stuff, but no, not one of the cogs. Unfortunate. There may be another chest in this room. Did we check that one? So where we entered? This may be the way we entered, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. This is not the way we entered. Okay, well, guess we'll have to go across this room again. Because again, we've got to check every single one of them, and I don't know if I left it up the top of this stupid room! Okay, we're alive. We'll check down there in a minute as well. Look. Oh, I have to check that chest. Nope, it's not in the chest. Okay. Jesus, I jumped too far. Damn it. Okay, I have to restart the room. Oh, it's so bloody dangerous. Come on. Alright, now I'm gonna do this again. Nah, didn't jump far enough. Alright, reload. These jumping mechanics suck so much. Okay. Just gotta make sure you hold it down as far as possible and be in motion, because if you're not moving when you do it, you're not gonna get far enough. Jump there and hope I hit that. Yep. I intentionally hit the thing so it would slow me down. Alright. So we left one in here, and then maybe some more up top. Do you have any of the cogs? No, you don't. Great. Alright. Save me down here. Maybe I should leave the save where it is, actually. Okay, come on. Let's check the ones at the top and see if I left the cogs up here. There's a very high likelihood I left the cogs in the rope bridge room, because that is where we apparently got one of them. This is the issue. Did I drop all the cogs at the same time? So I was carrying them all for a while. I wasn't seeing a use for them, so I ended up dropping them all. But then it's like, when did I do that? Marinus Dagon. Oh boy. Lest it isn't Molag Bal. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of good that's not Molag Bal, I guess. But yeah. He's probably going to be a bit intimidating to try to do something with. So there was nothing up here. Okay, well we can reload the save then. So no, there was nothing up there. So was that back at the beginning of the room? Okay. So we can confirm the cogs are not in the horrible room. With all the things Molag likes. Yeah, Molag does like a lot of very awkward things that aren't the most fun for the people involved in said things. Okay, so I think we checked everything in this room. So we can confirm we did not leave the cogs there. Again, it's very likely that every single one of the cogs is in the same one. Because I think I dropped them all at the same time. Great. No, that's this room again. I meant to go the other way. Alright, where did we leave the cogs? That's the way out, right? Yep. Did we check the little one? Yeah, I think we did. Okay. Just gotta find them. Wherever the hell they've ended up. Where'd you go? This way. And just leads back in the same room again? Yep. I just gotta check literally everywhere. I guess we can keep going around this way. Gotta check everywhere in the entire game to know where I left some cogs, cause I'm an idiot. And also we need to be going to all of the things to turn them off as well, but yeah. Since we're going everywhere, we'll probably run into the 5 of them regardless. We're pretty close to, like, 1 or 2 of them, though, so we can go to those pretty quickly. Kind of doubt I left it down here, though. I've not really been down here in a while. Yeah, it's Greaves. I think I left those there at one point. Jump. We'll check up here. Anything? Nope. 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 Could also loot all of these and put them all into, like, single bags, so that if we come through these areas, we don't have to worry. Nope, none was there. Okay. This is fine, though. This is fine. I'm glad I looked at the wiki, but I should have looked at the wiki earlier. Maybe for floor 2, we just look at the wiki before we do everything, so we know what we need to do. Because, yeah. Because really, the problem was just I didn't read the random scrolls. If I read the scrolls, I would have known. Oh, good, that's one way to put his interests. Yeah, I think it's the safest way to put the interests without going into detail, I think. Is it? Come on. Come on. Alright, then we go this way. We can turn this on while we're here. Great. Okay, we didn't leave anything in this room, though. Alright, it's 2 of those back on again. So now we just need to find the rest of them. Okay, it's literally the way I put them to begin with. It's what I assumed I needed to do. But then the game didn't tell me I had to do anything else with cogs or anything, so it's like, come on. I assume when he was saying, everything will be revealed when you go to this location, he was talking about that bloody scroll. Nothing. Like, I'm looking for something that's got a lot. A very big one that is just filled with stuff. That's what we're looking for. Alright, that's the 3rd one back on. Because, like, wherever I left the stuff, it would have been a giant pile where I dropped basically everything at once because we were getting really heavy at the time. This is an annoying room again. We have to get around here from the other side because that elevator doesn't go down, does it? And we'll probably make our way back around in a minute. It just doesn't go back down. I'm like, why does it not go back down? Does this one go back down? Oh, you can close that. Oh, you might be able to make some of them go down. I don't know. I don't think it'll be super helpful right now, though. Okay, well, 3 of those back on. That's something. But where the hell did I leave the cogs? Where the hell did I leave the cogs? That's a very important question right now. If I knew the answer, we wouldn't be in this predicament right now. Give me a save. Thank you. Did I check the one that was out here? Yeah, nothing. Where did I leave the cogs? Well, we need to go through this way, so we might as well. I may have left them in the dragon area. It's possible I left them in the dragon area, or like somewhere before that. Like, it would make sense for it to be this way. This is one of the later sections we went to, where it definitely seems like a sort of area where I may have dropped everything. I'm worried about, like, because one of these might have, like, a bunch more sacks. If it has a bunch more sacks, it's potentially likely. Okay, well, left is the route we went first, so we'll go this way. Yeah, this room is where one of the cogs was originally. There it is. Okay, we have found 1 cog. I left this one on the ground. Good. That kind of helps. So we found 1 of the cogs. We have found 1 of 5. So that's where one of them was left. Did I leave any? Because I definitely myself, like, that's one I never looted. But I definitely left a bunch of them together somewhere. Yeah, this is this room that we were in just before, but we're now at the bottom section. So we'll just check around here, see if there's any loot, and then we can just leave. Looks like the answer might be no. Again, go back to increasing our jumping skill because it's really necessary. We can check the chests, because the problem is I don't know if I would have left it in a chest or in... did I leave it in a chest or did I leave it in a random sack? That's the big important question. That's just a sword. I don't think anything that's just a weapon on the ground is going to be it, because I wouldn't put something in that. It definitely could be in his lair section. It definitely could be. So guess we'll have to check that one as well when we make it there. To be fair, we have to go there anyway to activate the random anchor point. Alright. Just grind skills while walking around, trying to fix our mistake of leaving things behind. Yeah, this is one of the the location that was specified to have the cog. Which is why it's good, because like, yeah, at this point I was like, I have no idea what these cogs are for, I'm just gonna leave them. Which at least like for that one was good for us. But yeah, there's still nothing in any of those. Okay, the next path we went was right. Actually, let's just activate the thing in the middle before we go down to the right, because the right is where like the last one is. I'm here again. Turn you back on. I'm really starting to learn my way around this entire bloody map now, though. I know where everything is. Whee! Whee! Am I supposed to spend this many hours on the first floor of this crap? Probably not. Alright, so then we go down this pathway. That'll lead to his lair. His lair might have some of them in it. But there's a lot of random sacks in this area, I know, because it was very big and open. Nope, haven't still one in there. But yeah, we had killed a lot of enemies. It was a big open area, so there will be some around in just stupid spots. It's just a question of where was I when I left a bunch of them? This is the section with the tracks, right? Yeah. Okay. Nope. Check the chest. Nope. Where did I leave these stupid cogs? I really hope I left like 4 of them all together in one spot. Because then if we find it, we might be great. That's just arrows. Ooh. You increased very quickly there. I think it's because I got like caught, so it like jumps several times in a row. Alright, the crouching is getting annoying. And I know it's useful to be grinding up my stealth skill as well, but the crouching is starting to get really annoying. There was a potion that I remember originally, but there's not anything now. Where'd this one lead back to? Let's lead back to one of the other sections, from what I remember. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Check you. Check you. Check you. Check you. None of any of those. Was there anything left upstairs? I don't think so. That's the route we just went that led us around, so that's everything there. I don't think we left any. Oh, there was one underneath though. Imagine it was the one that was underneath the platform and I crushed it with the platform. That would have just been amazing. What about you? Nope. Where did I leave this? I'm still thinking maybe inside. Oh, we're gonna have to check every single one of the teleports as well, actually. Have I checked all these? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to check all of the teleport spots because I could have left it in any of the individual rooms. Great, okay. Again, look for the door one. We'll go this way first. Alright. Where the hell did Day leave the cogs? The fun little question that you have to ask yourself. Nope. Nothing anywhere. Are you in here? Was there a chest in this room? There wasn't one of the other ones, but I don't think in this one. Okay. Where did I leave the cogs? I left them somewhere, and we need to find them so that we can open the stupid thing. No, okay, we did not leave them in the first of these sections. Fair. Okay, so it's not in the first teleport. We'll check the second one now. Hopefully we find them soon, though. We've already explored, like, maybe half the map looking for them. Where's the door? The door is that one, so now we go this way. Oop. There's an enemy here? Why the hell's an enemy here? Okay. Oh, I increased my hand. That's a fair skill I suppose I can do. Swing, swing. Why is there an enemy here? Okay, I mean, I've gone through all these areas before. I don't know why there'd be a new enemy, but cool. Just arrows and bows everywhere. Too bad I literally can't use them. Because again, I was kind of an idiot and prevented my use of those things. I just don't think there's anything in here, really. Oh, there's a scroll, though. We missed a scroll, apparently. Can I click that? There it is. Read it. Malham's annotated compendium of arcane contrivances of the Second Age, Volume 4. Just as necessary for the the state to prepare arms and to provide abundant forces of victuals for the soldiers who are to fight for it, so it is fitting for imperial servants to fortify themselves against the assaults of pagans and heretics with a multitude of sound writings. So all know, and Malham speaks. White Finger of Lightning Death produces the casting of poison by enemies that abide not by the thing. Beneath the poison, bite must flesh fall. This is probably unimportant. I think I'll have to take that one because it looks like another important like spell-based one, but yeah. Okay, cool. Nothing in the corner? Nope. So I don't think there's anything in this section then. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll check the middle one, then we'll check the door one. I think the door one might be more likely to have it, which is why I'm leaving it for last, because that's where the thing is that we need to activate. Is that the fifth one? Is that the fifth one we're activating now? Okay, where's the door? Door. Which one's the door? That one. There we go. Do we go straight or right just then? I can't remember which way we just went. Did we go straight or right? I'll go right for now. Just recheck this area in case this is different. It's just you. Because last time I went left, middle, then right. Did I do the same this time? I think so, because this doesn't have arrows, so it's not where I just was. Okay. I guess there's just nothing in this one either. So now we can try again. I don't know why it teleports me here instead of like anywhere else though. It's kind of weird. Alright, now we can go to the door one, I think. Door one, the most important one might say. Alright, so now we can reactivate you. Yoo! I don't know if that's 4 or 5 though. I can't remember how many we've done up to this point. I wasn't really keeping much of a track if I'm being honest. Okay. Nothing in that chest. Nothing in that chest. The second we find it, it's going to be so obvious because it's going to be so much stuff inside whatever the thing is. Oop, that is one of them, isn't it? Yes, that's what they're referring to, actually. What I said, though, oh, I left one here. It was that one. Okay, so we have 2. We need like at least 4 right now, according to the wiki. So that, to me, that probably means that the 5th one isn't currently obtainable if it tells me to get 4. We found 2, which means the other 2, because I definitely had a couple that I had with me. The other 2 are probably the ones that I dropped. That's good to know. A little upset that they weren't all in there, though. Okay, well, we checked down the dragon skeleton area. And maybe in the dragon skeleton area, there will be something. Also, I'm kind of curious now. What is our jump skill actually reached? Oh, that's Thaumaturgy is being upgraded, apparently. Yeah, we're jumping level 41. We started with 5. It sounds like we made it to 16. Hell yeah. Alright, well now we can go down to dragon area. Oh, there's also some stuff right there, actually, we need to check. Yeah, I need to check this chest. Nope. Alright, we'll check dragon area. Either one of these leads to the same spot, so we'll take this route. Alright, so we'll check down dragon area. I should probably save at some point here. Save, please. Thank you. Alright, we'll check dragon area, and if it's not in dragon area, then... what other places haven't we gone yet? There's definitely a few that we haven't gone yet. Can't remember exactly what they all were, though. No, not you. There's a bunch more down here, though. So I remember there being 2 of them on this staircase. Please let me off the wall. Okay. That's you. Second one. No, that's just a group. It's 3. I read that as 8 for a second. I was like, what's that? 8? And that was 3. Okay, well, it's 3. I don't care. Alright. Now the issue of giant dragon cave. I really hope I didn't just leave it in a random spot in giant dragon cave, honestly. No, I can't carry that. Yep, I'm still full. I really hope I didn't leave it in just like a random corner of dragon cave, because that would be very annoying. I remember there was one at the dragon's face. Okay. Anything here? One of the cogs. Okay. I was putting them in there, wasn't I? So we have attained 3 of the cogs. I really thought I put multiple cogs in one thing, though. Did I only ever drop 1 cog somewhere? Why did I drop 1 cog, and where the hell did I drop it? I thought I dropped multiple at the same time, because I was wondering what the hell the cogs were for. Okay, maybe I had already found all 5. Guess we'll find out when we actually find wherever I dropped the thing. Just depends, because it was like down here when we ran out of carry weight. So it could be in the next room over. This is fine. It's a big learning experience. The first floor of a game like this is always going to be the hardest one, because it's the one where you don't really know what you're doing. Hopefully, after this point, we will know what we're doing, and we won't run into this sort of issue again. Nope. Nope. So the biggest issue is like, it's not like I put it somewhere in like a spot to be like, oh, so I can find this again. I just put it in a random bloody spot, just randomly on the ground. So I was like, yep, it could literally be in any single one of them. That's an iron crossbow. So the whole thing is, like, the thing we're looking for, it has a lot of stuff in it. Like, it does not have a little stuff in it. It has a crossbow, it has a knife, it has some swords, it has, like, I think maybe even some armor. Like, the thing that I remember dropping, I dropped a bunch of crap all at once. So where the hell's the one that is just this giant thing? It should also have, like, I think even a bunch of sacks. Yeah, I think it should have, like, a ton of sacks. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything down here. The issue is if we don't find it, we're gonna have to re-look for it. That's not great. That's not great. Well, I guess we didn't drop it in this area. We dropped it before we came to this area. Good to know. So it's not in the lava section. It's in somewhere else. Which way have we been looping around the main room while checking all these rooms? I don't even remember now. Give me a save, because I might miss that jump and die, and I don't want to. Alright. Jumping back up here. Alright, were we looping left or right around the room? I don't remember. It's kind of important to know, though. Because otherwise we might start just retreading the same ground that we were just doing, but I genuinely don't remember which way around I was heading. Oh yeah, we haven't gone this way yet. Okay. This horrible thing again. Alright, this is where one of the cogs was. Like, that's an important thing. Like, one of the cogs, according to the wiki, was in this area. So if I did just leave it on the ground, it is highly possible I left it on the ground in this area. Okay. Nope. There's another chest over on the other spot. You're not a chest, but okay. That's just still curious. Not a good one either. So that's another chest. Might be on the next platform over. Whoop. Okay, now we go into this one. I wish we'd be saving here because it's very likely I'll just fall off the edge and die. That was close. Okay, I had to jump there because I might have fallen, which is very dangerous. I don't know why I'm like, you can see me walking to the right. I'm like holding left and I'm walking to the right and it's absolutely terrifying. What about you? Nope. But if I had left it all the way at the end of this stupid pathway, which I feel like I very much might have. It's one of the first areas I was literally thinking to check and I'm like, oh, but I don't want to go back through here. It's so, like, easy to actually fall off the edge of my death. I definitely was earlier with this second chest. Maybe I looted everything in the chest, or maybe I accidentally looted the chest. There was definitely a point where I had 2 chests in my inventory. That also, like, those 2 chests might also be on the one that we're looking for, is the funny thing as well. Because I had 2 chests in my inventory and a bunch of other crap. But was it up here somewhere? Was it you? Because you feel right. And yeah. This is what we've been looking for this whole goddamn time, because this is where I dropped everything. Great. Okay. You're what I was looking for. What's inside any of these? Do any of them have the thing? It's somehow not in here, though. I have literally no idea how, like, where it would have ended up. But the problem is, if so many... Yeah, there it is. I knew it! I knew I'd left it here! I just knew it. Let's check if there's another one, though, because like, we've got 4, but there might be another one somewhere in it. No, just back. Out of the sack. Thank you. So the bottom one has that. The middle one has that. Alright, leave back to the other section. The chest doesn't have anything in it. You're the one that we just went into that had the 3 sacks. That was the top chest that had that. Yep. So the bottom chest has a spear. This sack is empty. This sack is empty. But yeah, I literally, in my mind, I was like, I'm pretty sure I left it at the top of the stupid temple section. I literally thought it would be exactly here. I just didn't want to come back here until I checked other places first. God damn it, me. All right, that's that. But yeah, it's highly possible the game only asks us to get 4 cogs. That we might have only had 4. Okay. No, there's another one there. It was just the bottom list. Okay. So now just to double check. Inside the sack, in our inventory, scroll down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't we just grab a 5th? I'm sure we just grabbed a 5th, right? Did it go in this inventory? No. I thought that was the 5th there. I thought we already had 4. Huh. Was I misremembering, or did we not grab that one? Because yeah, I thought we already had 4 in inventory, and that's why I was talking about if we had 4, but... Oh, wait. That might actually be 5 there. Because yeah, we have Pinion, Precision, Fang, Footlock, Banty... Yep, there is 5. It's just hard to tell, because like, it didn't seem to let me go down originally, I think. It's still not letting me. Pinion, Fang, Footlock, Bandy. Where'd the other one? There I get up. This is being very annoying, but yes, we have 5. We are holding 5. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just a pain in the ass to navigate the inventory, I guess, when you have all identical items in a row. Okay, we refound the 5 things. Now we check on the wiki again. Yes, I know you're gonna do that. Okay. So, we look at these things. What? It said to take a pauldron from Methats, apparently. Why do we take... Do we need Methats pauldron? I don't know. Okay. So, find a sigil entry thing, because that's how we got to the room we're in right now. That was fine. We did that. Close the anchors, found all of the points. Well, it's list 4, but we need 5 in the end. All right. I think we may have already done all 5 again. I'm trying to remember. We did you and you. I think we've done 5. So those are all off. Find the cogs. We found all 5 cogs. Open the secret door to meet with Clarentavius. We did. Kill Bethatz at point H and take his pauldron. I don't know why I have to take his pauldron. I don't know if we did or not, but yeah, I think we did. Enter teleporter and use the password to enter, open the locked door. Get the last cog, which was inside that room, I believe, and the anchor is already closed. Return to him with the pauldron. Oh, so if you return to him with the pauldron from the guy, he will give you a staff. Okay. Fair. Interesting. So now we have to gotta go back to room P, open the door, and then we finally leave, which is, I believe, yeah, to where the Star Galley is. Okay. So you have to go back to where he is. But yeah, apparently, I guess we didn't have the pauldron, or maybe we need to do that after this. It's possible we need to. I'm just gonna save anyway, because I'm pretty sure we were just saved, but let's just make sure. Yeah. Did we not pick up the pauldron off the guy? Like, we very much might not have. Like, I don't know if it was a specific named item or not. Like, I know where that guy died. Because that was in the teleporter room. That we literally just went there. Was there a pauldron on one of those, like, sacks? Because he died, like, right. He was one of the ones beside the teleporter. Presumably, because I think that's talking about the right guy. So he was beside the teleporter, and apparently we can get a staff if we took that there. The only issue is I don't think we can use staffs because they're technically a blunt weapon, so it does not matter. So I guess don't bother. Why does the game do that every bloody time? Just try to walk off the ledge, like, to the left, and it then sends me off the right. At least we have fixed the problem. We got all the cogs. Hopefully we've returned on all the things another stupid bloody time. And now we should be able to actually go to that area and hopefully leave. That would be great, you know? Just leave. We can leave. We can go to floor 2 and we can end off this specific stream of this really, really horrible game, man. This one is not designed to be fun at all. It is just, oh god. Jump. It's just a massive fetch quest through this really annoying area with constant spices you can softlock yourself and an absolutely horrible control scheme. You know exactly what you want in a video game. Okay, I'm gonna save here because I might die there. Because you have to jump. If I have to jump, I very much might die. I'm gonna jump at this on an angle because I think it's more likely for me to not miss. Good. Okay, then we go to this one. I have to do it again. All right, we have left this stupid room. So now we're significantly less likely to get killed since we've left this room. But yeah, I have no idea where that pauldron would have gone. Because it's always possible I picked it up and then dropped it and exchanged it out for a different pauldron later on anyway. So it's like, yeah, it's somewhere, probably. It doesn't matter, though. Okay. Nope. Not that one. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yep. Okay. I'm so glad that there's the 2 sacks at the front entrance to the one that I always need to go to. It makes it very easy to remember where I need to go to. Alright, I'm assuming we did all of those. Hopefully we did. We can also maybe talk to the guy and see if he says anything, but I don't know. This. Cog. So that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's apparently what we had to do this whole time. That was just a spot to put a bunch of bloody cogs. Cool. At least it's open. That's good. So now, let's save me again. And now that we've done that, like... Oh, we were talking to him. Hello? Yeah? I'm here. Yes. Exactly. I'm going to say the same thing again. Because again, nothing happens whether I do it or not. I think you just... For some reason you're shooting each other. The Dremora died. The Dremora died. The Dremora tried to shoot a scamp, and the Dremora died. That Dremora sucks at its job. Like, what the hell, man? Just give me the potion, please. Thank you. And the stuff we can't use. Did you have... No, you didn't have one of the entrance sigil things. Okay, so now we've opened the door. Let's see if he says anything different. I did open the door.
Why is the anchor still intact? Have you learned nothing?
I've been to your room and I've read your note. Where are the rest of the cogs? So I had to read the note. God damn it. I've already found them all anyway, though.
As for the cogs, gone, lost.
Here, actually. Present. Right over there. Yep.
Make your peace with the great powers and the final anchor.
Wish I already did that, though.
Lost. All that remains is an honorable death.
You little conceive with whom you speak, for I have just recently been awarded 2nd place in the Imperial Martial Arts competition. Woo! 2nd place! Hell yeah! Well, age brings wisdom, they say. Suit yourself, I have other fish to fry. Consider, aged father, I might have a chance against these fiends if you were to lend me the Typo Sophia. Honestly, I don't care. I was second place.
Oh, good. Good. That's
Yeah, second place.
Now, please, set free the last anchor, and we can end this tragedy with stoic dignity.
I've had just about enough of your sunny disposition. Go pop the anchor yourself, old man. I've got some valiant servants of the Emperor to avenge. I love it. Yes. But yeah, the Typhus Sophia thing I don't think I can use, so I genuinely, I don't really care about saying anything about it. So, okay. We are now here. Why are we here and what are we doing in here? I don't know. What is this thing? What is this thing? Ah! Apparently some sort of magical effect or something. I guess we did it. I think we left. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I was looking at there. It didn't really look like a portal, but apparently it was a portal. Okay, so can I get more int now? Yes, I am allowed to get more int. Yes, yes. Why is that going up and down when I'm still pushing the up button? I'm not pushing the down button. Weird. But yeah, so I can get up to 82 int, or I can start upgrading any of my other stats. I think... We can't lower. I think strength might be better right now, honestly. Yeah, let's get up to 61 strength. We've got plenty of ints. It doesn't really matter much, but like, let's get some more bloody damage. I guess we could also increase these, but literally, what is the point? Can we lower them? No, we can't lower them to gain more things. Yeah, I think we need more strength, because we're doing a lot of melee right now. We're not really using our magic for a lot. So like, we can get our int up like later on. It's fine for now. Okay, we get more wounds, get more things. That should be fine. Thank you, Mr. Abelion Nezrik La Fadé. We finally bloody made it. Battlespire loading game level. Saving out your class. Your level 2 class has been saved. What the hell was that? Why is there a spider thing here? We literally just arrived. Why is there a spider thing here? Okay. Well, I'm gonna save because this is where we're ending off, but okay. Cool. Can I use this again? No, I think we're stuck there. Uh-huh. We don't think they can come in here, but I guess we just have that to deal with next time. A half spider person. Because why wouldn't we have a half spider person to deal with next time? Why wouldn't we? Jesus, game. Why is it have to be spiders, you know? Why is it have to be spiders? Give me full screen. God damn. I guess click back in the game window so it's glitching out the audio. Well, Elder Scrolls Battlespire has definitely been an experience. It's definitely been an experience. Did my like frames skip to just like reset itself on OBS? I don't think I clicked that button, but okay. Yeah, it's been an experience in this first episode. God damn. Somehow, they did manage to make this game control even worse than Arena. This is like the third game in the series, because I think I went Arena, Daggerfall, then Battlespire, right? So I think it's like the third game, and it controls worse than the first one. Because somehow, being able to move the camera now, actually use mouse control to move the camera, makes the combat worse, because they still have mouse control for the attacks. So I'm using the mouse to look around, and then I've also got to hold down right click and swing the mouse to swing the attacks. Which means that then you're swinging your weapon, then you suddenly look up massively because you're trying to do an upward swing. And it's like, why are they on the same control? Moving the mouse does both. Who thought that was a good idea? Just have buttons or something to do like the swings. Or something else. Like, it was better in Arena because the camera was also controlled by like the weirdness of that. Like, the camera was controlled by the keyboard and then the weapon was controlled by the mouse. And that was at least vaguely better in that sense. Like, this is easy to walk around because I can like look around, but combat is not good. Combat is not good. I need to reach a point where we can actually get like a proper ranged spell. Where do we get new spells? That's the biggest issue right now. Where do we get new spells? If we can get new spells, that'd be great. Because I need a spell that just an attack spell. An attack spell would be great. I have Summon Monster, I have Reflect Magic, and I have Heal Myself. I don't have Attack Magic, which is not good when our class was built around magic. I really should be summoning more monsters though. Summoning monsters is very fun, but like, we need a attack spell, because monsters keep spawning on walls and then being useless, which is a waste of mana. It's a waste of bloody mana. But hopefully it all works out. We can find a new spell of some variety and figure it out in episode 2 of Battlespire. I wonder if it will be one floor per episode. It could be. If it is, that means we're probably looking at a 7-episode series, because I think there was 7 floors. But maybe we'll get through some of them quicker and it'll be less, because I'm not sure I want to be stuck with this game for too long, if I'm being honest. It's a bit hard. It's a bit infuriating. I'd really like to move on to the next one as quick as possible. But yeah, we'll have to see. The BGM just completely cut out as well. Lovely. Anyway, next streams on Wednesday, 2 days from now. Well, I guess it's currently Tuesday at 3 a.m. for me, so 1 day for me, potentially 2 days for you, depending on what current date is. But yes, on Wednesday, we are returning to GTA 5 Co-op, where we are doing the single-player story mode campaign of the game in cooperative multiplayer using mods. It is very scuffed, it is very broken, and it is an amazingly fun time. Then on Friday, as I said, I might be doing Ghost Runner. I think maybe Ghost Runner. Because I can do Neon White as well. Like, that's another option. But Ghost Runner's a shorter game. There's also Ghost Runner 2 as well as like a second game. But it kind of depends. But I think I'll be playing maybe Ghost Runner. We'll see how it goes. If you check out like my channel page for the next couple days, you'll probably at some point see a scheduled stream that'll tell you. Then after that, on Saturday, we will have Dark Souls 2, where we are now starting the DLCs. I don't know which DLC, but we're starting at least one of the 3 DLCs. We're going to get through those, then complete the main game, and then move on to Sekiro, because we're actually getting pretty close to the end of Dark Souls 2 now. We're actually getting pretty close to the end. Then we'll be back here on Monday for even more of bloody Battlespire. It'll probably be as horrible as this one, but this time, I might check the wiki to make sure I don't leave cogs behind. Because how much of the stream was me just looking for cogs that I had already found? I found all 5 of them. I just didn't know I needed them, so I didn't pick them up. Jesus Christ, eh? Jesus Christ. Still annoying with those anchors, though, because like he didn't even say anything even when we'd done them all to like leave. So genuinely, because he didn't say anything, I didn't know, like, do they need to all be closed or open? Because half of them are open, half of them are closed when you reach them. If they're all closed, you'd know you'd have to open them. If they're all open, you know you'd have to close them. But because half and half, you have literally no idea. So the first thing I did was right, and I should have just kept them that way, because I literally, the first thing I did was actually close them all properly, and that was great. So I just left that, and I actually grabbed all the cogs that I was going through. We could have saved half of this stream in that stupid bloody dungeon. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed this stream despite the massive amounts of pain involved. I'll see you in either the next one of these or whatever else you watch. So for now, my hand stopped tracking them. Goodbye, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.